I have to say, Silence is not a man of many words.
Cole, I think he'd rather have his fists do the talking.
Well, if Silence has been putting in the hours during practice, he should be golden.
And then there's AJ Styles, who made a big name for himself outside of WWE. I've been in the ring with AJ several times on the indies, and his innovation is absolutely phenomenal. Someone with a mind like that is sure to be destined for great things.
Neckbreaker! Silence put a stop to that.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
Oh, come on. That's a vile chop block.
Oh, stiff kick.
He really felt the impact on that one.
Yeah, AJ finding reason to raise his confidence with that move.
Setting them up. This is going to be nasty.
The burning hammer.
And Silence is having trouble managing this onslaught.
Yeah, Styles isn't giving any quarter.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
Knee drop.
That last shot did major damage. Blood's running down his face. AJ Styles has the leg trap, rolls through. Here it comes. Calf crusher submission applied. Can he hang on?
Trump.
Are you kidding me?
Elbow. What a counter.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. And his leg has become the target here.
He is locked in, and it has his opponent dead to rights. AJ finds the mark.
Will it pay off for Styles?
And into the cover.
And AJ Styles is your winner.
Here is your winner, AJ Styles. Styles takes home the win tonight.
Just an absolutely phenomenal showing from AJ Styles here tonight.
And we can already see just how focused he is in this one, how prepared and ready he is to take on this challenge.
But just look at the American Nightmare. Look into his unflinching eyes. Look at how he remained resolved, despite that grotesquely injured pectoral muscle.
There it is, reversal.
Oh, ouch. Kick to the gut and a nasty uppercut.
Big knee to the midsection.
Ducking underneath. This is a unique move.
Vertebraker. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Uh-oh.
A slingshot cross body.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
High-impact crossbody.
And Silence is having trouble managing this onslaught.
It looks like Silence is struggling right now.
Silence put a stop to that. And able to beat Silence to the punch.
And he gets directed into the corner.
He answers right back. Uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Looking for a counter, and just like that, he manages to break the hold.
A little showboating from Rhodes.
He knew what was coming there. Oh, God. He might just be stalling.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Scoop slam. Counter from Rhodes.
Spine-crushing impact.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Delivery delivered.
Precise destruction from Cody right there. Rhodes looking to end this. Crossroads. This spells trouble for Silas.
There's two. Oh, finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare.
I have to say, Silas is not a man of many words.
Cole, I think he'd rather have his fists do the talking.
Well, if Silas has been putting in the hours during practice, he should be golden.
But you have to imagine there's just something about standing across the ring from Brock Lesnar that absolutely changes everything. This is a man who has proven time and time again that he is the definition of peak performance. And it never gets less impressive to witness that in real time.
Yeah, they don't call him the Conqueror for nothing, Saxton.
Oh, God, that's devastating.
Would you just look at him? Brock Lesnar, the Beast incarnate. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Fisherman suplex. Already he's taken on some damage.
Yeah, Lesnar's absolutely unleashed right now, and he's not shy about showing just what that really means.
Belly to belly. Vicious.
A bone-rattling knee.
Brock is in complete command here.
Just another day in the office for the Beast incarnate.
There are few superstars in the world that strike fear into the competition quite like Brock Lesnar. Is there any way to overcome that level of fear for his opponent?
That's tough, boy. Facing Lesnar head-on is ill-advised and will only raise the ire of the Beast.
Brace for impact. Here it comes. The Beast incarnate with an F5.
Good night.
Terrible position for Silas.
2. Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
We've been waiting to see the superstar face off against the champ for a while, and tonight we're going to see if he has what it takes.
Well, I'm sure when he got word he's facing the champ, he wasn't too thrilled to find out it's a non-title match.
We'll see if that disappointment has provided him with even more spit and vinegar here, Corey.
But Tito Santana is the perfect example of just what hard work can do for a superstar here in WWE. The amount of success this man has had over the course of his sprawling career is impressive. And Tito's not done impressing yet.
Yeah, just look at his hair. Talk about impressive.
You know, I can actually see you turning green with envy, Saxton.
Oh, man, right at the point of the elbow.
Manages to reverse it.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
He counters with a great reversal.
Figure 4 leg lock applied.
All kinds of pressure and pain being inflicted on the leg by this hold.
Even trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing.
And now placed in the corner.
And able to beat Silence to the punch.
Inverted atomic drop.
Ooh.
And Silence is having trouble managing this onslaught.
Tito's in a position of power.
Bang! He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
Going through plenty of pain, but there's no need to panic.
Powering them up. Pile driver.
And now Tito Santana is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
Big forearm. Terrible position for Silence.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
Santana did it. What a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Tito Santana.
Silence suffers the loss.
And let this be a reminder to everyone that you can never count Tito Santana out.
There's a reason Tito's been doing this as long as he has, and he just proved that in this match.
A self-proclaimed star, Alexis King is not lacking on the self-confidence front.
Yeah, the way King sees it, he's long been a superstar and is well on his way to becoming a legend. When exactly does self-confidence turn into delusions of grandeur?
I think that happened a long time ago in Alexis King's case. That's the only thing that can explain his facial hair.
Next up, we have Silence.
I'm going to keep this one quick. I have nothing to say about Silence. I would rather let his actions speak louder than my words.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Oof.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
And Silence wasn't showing any mercy there. Ow! Foot, meat back. And Silence is having trouble managing this onslaught.
It looks like Silence is struggling right now.
Alexis King playing to the crowd now.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Looking at Alexis King here, do you see any obvious vulnerabilities in his ring game that could be exploited?
Well, I think you could easily take advantage of King's habit for charging head first into a fight. In some ways it's a strength, but it also means King can be easily baited into a bad situation. Taunt King and you'll get him to overextend himself.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Uh-oh. And he has an answer for King.
And he needed that badly.
Yeah, showing he's got some fight left in him.
And Alexis is in control.
One attack after another from King.
King one step ahead.
Oh, fisherman driver.
There's two. And there it is. King is your winner.
Here is your winner, Alexis King.
The unhinged Jacob Fatu looking to get this thing going.
Jacob Fatu had to be seeing red 24/7. That's the only way I think I can describe this guy. He's always on edge, always more than ready to put a beat down on anyone who even looks at him the wrong way.
Yeah, talk about a terrifying individual.
But across the way is a man who's rededicated his focus. Someone who's been spending extra time training and scouting for his competition.
Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake. Fisherman's Buster. Jacob Fatu cuts him off.
Super kick!
Corey, be honest. How do you prepare for a match against an absolute lunatic like Jacob Fatu? Do you just say your prayers and hope for the best?
Well, that certainly couldn't hurt, Cole, but it also can't hurt to look at this whole match like a very physical game of chess. To look at things as a matter of outmaneuvering and outsmarting the Samoan werewolf. If you can do that, you'll at least have a fighting chance.
Bam! Oh, my!
Oh, with authority!
Ooh, went to the throat.
And Silence is having trouble managing this onslaught.
It looks like Silence is struggling right now.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Take off!
Oh, my.
Jacob Fatu feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
Jacob Fatu taking flight. He manages to slip out of the way. Vicious, downright savage club right there. Getting him right into the corner.
Boom! Read that one. Great flurry of offense from Jacob.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now. Jacob Fatu taking flight.
Unreal athleticism from Jacob Fatu. Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
What an incredible match and win for Jacob Fatu.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
Jacob coming away with the win.
Jacob Fatu took care of business and got exactly what he wanted.
Yeah, a whole lot of carnage and destruction.
And here we go with the mysterious masked superstar Axiom in the ring.
Axiom may wear a mask, but it's no big secret what he's all about. Axiom has awe-inspiring speed and flow between the ropes and a love for jaw-dropping, flashy attacks.
And there's plenty of hard-hitting substance to go with all that flashiness from Axiom.
And then there's Roman Reigns, who comes into this match with the same smug confidence we've come to expect from him.
You'd be smug too if you were Roman Reigns. He's a powerhouse superstar who tends to get whatever he wants. And tonight, he wants to win.
Corey, Axiom is such a complex opponent. What's the best way to figure out this enigma?
You've got to keep him grounded. Axiom's most dangerous when he's flying through the air. Sure, you'll have to avoid his submission attempts on the ground, but you can't have it both ways. Oh, gosh, our ref getting caught in the crossfire.
Back into the ring now.
Clothesline!
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Oh, man, that was nasty. Stomping straight down on the arm.
Reigns is getting dismantled here.
Axiom is doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Big-time power slam.
Got them off their feet here. Snake eyes. Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high risk. From the top.
Oh, elbow drop. Oh, it's a collapsing elbow.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
He's able to beat a 2 count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Oh, he's waiting for it the whole time.
Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Great display of strength with the suplex.
Kicking out before the count.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
The weakening arm breaker.
Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Looks like Axiom is feeling it.
And this one might...
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Reigns laying down the tribal law.
And it must be acknowledged. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Look at the arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
Boom.
He quickly slides into the ring. He's making his way to ringside now.
Roman has taken a moment to soak it all in.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Right to the arm.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk. Pow, what a shot.
Oh, yeah, Axiom stepping up.
Seems more like he's stepping in it.
Snap suplex. Momentum is pivoted toward Axiom.
Reigns has to turn the tide quickly.
Boom! Taking out the arm, great strategy.
And Axiom got turned around there. And that turns things around.
Axiom finds the golden ratio.
Can Reigns recover from that?
That might have put it away.
Whoa! Unbelievable! Kick out at 1?
Unbelievable, more like inhuman.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
I think we are witnessing a career-altering...
Soaring! From the top with the splash! Attack to the midsection. So ruthless.
Axiom reverses.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
For a fisherman buster.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Oh, my gosh!
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Reigns just sent a message with that kind of attack.
Popped right in the face. Ooh, stiff punch.
Caught that and reversed it.
Every counter being answered with another.
For
fans, a packed arena, and we're hearing every single voice.
It is loud, it is mad.
He's got the shoulders down. This is it. Roman Reigns is your winner tonight.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns standing tall in victory here tonight.
Another notch in the victory column for Reigns. He stacks wins like it's nothing.
For Roman.
Damian Priest with a grim look on his face here. He's all business.
Yeah, Priest isn't immune to having a good time, but once that bell rings, he gets serious in a hurry. The powerful big man doesn't want to mess around. Damian just wants to show everyone how easily he can beat the opposition.
And he often does. With the strength and intensity, Priest can make short work of anyone who gets in his way.
Some time ago, Roman Reigns was a guy who valued having allies at his back. But now, the big dog seems more comfortable going at it alone.
Roman's a one-man wrecking crew who doesn't need any help in the ring, as I'm sure he's about to show us here tonight.
Corey, what's Damian Priest need to do in this match? What's going to be the difference maker here?
Now's the time for Priest to let cooler heads prevail, Cole. Damian Priest can't get hot or let his emotions take over because we've seen time and time again. That's when he starts making avoidable mistakes in the ring.
Taking this match to the outside. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Supernatural power.
Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
Priest able to adapt.
Setting up.
All the way suplex.
Kick to the back.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Into a lariat.
Damian Priest showing no fear, no intimidation.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps.
Oh, watch this display of power.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
He dodges out of danger.
Crushing power slam.
Near the end of the count. Better hurry.
And enters back into the ring. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
You have to think Priest is feeling confident to be taunting like this.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out.
Oh, man.
And Reigns got turned around there. Back in the nick of time.
Sidewalk slam. Oh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Discarded out of the ring.
Priest setting his crosshairs squarely on his opponent.
Power slam. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here. And Priest is really fired up.
Get on with it already. This is a fight.
Leg sweep from the outside. Very clever.
Uh-oh.
Counter right when it was needed. Turns it around.
Priest elevating his opponent.
Oh, flatliner.
This match has spilled out to our announcers area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon. And he tosses him back in now.
This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
He's able to beat the count just in time. The advantage is turned towards Priest.
This is what happens when Priest is simply cool and level-headed. In control, not making mistakes.
Oh, what a massive haymaker down low.
And the Tribal Chief being met with hostility there.
Yeah, a man of Damian's size can do a whole lot of damage. Proof positive right there.
Clutching the wrist. Look at it.
And this is just next level brutality.
Uh-oh.
Elbow thrown to break up the...
What a spear by Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
And Roman Reigns is your winner.
Here is your winner,
In WWE, we expect the unexpected. But when Roman Reigns debuted a gruff new attitude, I don't think anyone saw that coming.
Roman got sick of playing the game and decided it was time he focused on taking care of business inside the ring.
And he has some business to conduct here tonight as he aims to trample his opposition.
And it doesn't take long for Braun Breaker to make his presence felt. He is intensity personified.
The only joy in his life seemingly comes from running through his opponents. Breaker is terrifying.
Agonizing. Round we go and
Into the side slam. Nice.
Setting them up. Front.
Into the slam.
A fire has been lit inside of Breaker.
full focus from Braun.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Breaker wants his opponent to know they're in for it.
Left him up, a spine buster.
And Braun Breaker doesn't need me to tell him this, but he really needs to rely on his intensity in this one. I swear he can break just about anyone in half with his explosiveness alone.
You're absolutely right, Corey. In all my years in the WWE, I've never seen anyone with Breaker's level of intensity. Ow! And he's going for the pin.
And there's the kick out.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Oh, kick connects.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Look at Reigns, top rope.
From the top.
Nobody home. What an impact.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
That hard-hitting style of Reigns getting counteracted there.
That was just a small sample of Breaker inherited ability.
Big counter from Reigns.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Like being manhandled by a bear.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Rapid fire, Samoa pin.
Roman could put it away here.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
Lift it up. What's next?
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent. He is trying to get up, but it is not going well. Oh, man.
Roman Reigns setting up for his patented move. Superman punch.
The head of the table asserting himself once again. Reigns hits it. Braun with a cause for concern.
Into the pinfall for the victory. And the victory.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns.
A bitter loss here for Braun Breaker.
Call it the most predictable result in all of WWE.
Just pure dominance from Reigns.
The second-generation sensation, Braun Breaker, looking to continue making his family proud tonight.
Breaker has really been
Pin, shoulders down.
might put him away right now.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Yes, yes, yes.
Breaker's shoulders are down for the match. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Oh!
Just from a deadlift position.
Sit out powerbomb.
Reigns heads up. This is going to be good. From the top. Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Up and
Spine buster.
caught with a clothesline.
Counters with an attack on Breaker. Calculating the next move here. Braun Breaker is dead set on proving that he's the future of WWE. Corey, putting that pressure on yourself has to be a mental strain.
Oh, it absolutely would be for a normal person, but this is Braun Breaker. Braun's a natural-born athlete and exceeded in almost every sport he's ever participated in. He has that X factor that only winners have.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
Lifts him up down. Like being manhandled by a bear.
Oh, he was waiting for it the whole time.
He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
What a kick out.
And Breaker turns the tables.
Uh-oh.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
What a reversal. Uh-oh. Oh, he cuts it off.
A pin. We have a pin.
And picks up a monumental victory.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns.
Like clockwork, the win goes to Roman Reigns.
The Roman Empire grows as Reigns continues.
Braun Breaker as a... Simple and solid mentality when it comes to in-ring competition. He's here to break his opponent in half and then move on to the next obstacle in his path.
Breaker's appetite for competition, his desire to take on bigger and badder opponents does seem insatiable. Every time he gets in the ring, he battles like he has something to prove.
And it's that drive that has allowed Breaker to smash through practically anyone who has stood in his way over the course of his career.
And with Roman Reigns as your opponent, you know you're in for a rough night. This is a man who once beat his own cousin so badly that one of his other cousins had to step in and stop the match.
Ever since becoming the tribal chief, it seems like Roman has taken out the human part of himself. It's all about pride and supremacy for the Anoa'i dynasty and keeping his bloodline at the top of the mountain no matter what.
Back with a rebound.
Just a relentless assault from Braun.
Roman keeps getting cut off at the pass.
Delivers the knee.
Hammering down on the knee.
Boom!
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Sharp punch. Oof.
Braun Breaker is dead set on proving that he's the future of WWE. Corey, putting that pressure on yourself has to be a mental strain.
No, it absolutely would be for a normal person, but this is Braun Breaker. Braun's a natural-born athlete and exceeded in almost every sport he's ever participated in. He has that X factor that only winners have.
Breaker didn't exactly look like his usual powerhouse self there. And gets tossed back into the mat. He's going up.
Taking his time, preparing to attack.
From the top.
From the top rope, diving.
Hoping that was enough, was it?
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Fires back.
And Breaker is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Yeah, Breaker's survival instincts are taking over. That's Breaker doing what he does best in steamrolling over the competition.
Going up. Going down. Punches and counters out.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. Breaker pausing to soak up the adulation.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Picture-perfect Falcon Arrow.
Bang! He finds a counter.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. The high crotch locked in. Boom! Teardrop suplex.
Highly effective.
And more to come.
Oof.
3 in a row.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Get this back into the ring now. That's what they call me, the hot shot.
Arms hooked.
Double underhook slam. Oh, European uppercut.
Powerful suplex toss.
Whoa. He's looking fairly drained.
This match finally really taking its toll. Who knows how much further this thing will go now? From a seated position, this takes tremendous power.
Suplex delivered.
Oh, strong impact. And Breaker has taken control.
There's that natural athletic ability of Breaker paying off for him big time. Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
That is what it takes to topple Reigns.
And staying with it into the cover.
2. Somehow he kicked out.
Amazing. What resilience being shown from Reigns here tonight.
We're about to learn a lot about this kid, Braun Breaker, guys. How will he respond to...
Man, earth-shattering. Does that close it out for Breaker?
2. Only 2?
The head of the table almost went to the back of the line on that one. Roman better get it together.
And Breaker has to be wondering just what it's going to take to end this. How far does he have to go?
Sent flying.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
Roman turning up the pressure and the heat there. Oh! Oh!
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. And here he is, heading back into the ring. Ooh! Defiant counter to Reigns. And this one could be moving to ringside. Braun setting himself up top, sliding into the ring now.
From way up, top and down. Uh-oh. Narrowly escaping there. Reigns only
Pinned. Roman could put it away here. 3. No, he kicked out.
every kick out taking so much energy to muster.
Oh. These superstars' bodies must be racked with excruciating pain.
This is the true testament. Who can dig down, pull the lever, and become the aggressor? Uh-oh, square in the sights of Reigns.
Roman Reigns so dominant.
Reigns with the guillotine.
Byron, it looks to me like Braun Breaker's in trouble.
He's forced to tap out. No other choice.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns with quite the impressive win.
Breaker just has to reflect on this loss. Maybe go back to the drawing board.
And this one's officially underway with Naomi looking to bring home the W.
One of the most...
Duck the clothesline. Turn around. Penny combination here. What a move. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Kicks out.
This match is not going to end so soon. Oh. Got a hold of the arm, just wrenching. Throwing it into an arm breaker.
Oh, my God, what a slap.
Disrespect.
No respect at all with that action.
But it can also be meant to antagonize. Could be a method of luring your opponent into a mistake. Strenuous effort here.
Powerful kick. Alexa Bliss in position. Ooh, insult to injury.
Alexa has really taken control here.
Naomi needs to be resourceful in this situation.
And Corey, over the years, Alexa Bliss has proven to be one of the more cunning superstars in the women's division.
Yeah, Cole, that's exactly what Alexa needs to rely on tonight. Her cunning, her wiles. If Alexa can stay 2 or even 3 steps ahead in this one, I think we'll be seeing Little Miss Bliss with her hand raised high by the end of the night.
And an answer from her.
Finally, Naomi's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Could be the turnaround Naomi needed in this match.
Oh, that could break an arm. An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Yeah, Bliss has gamed out how to be a few steps ahead of her competition here. Very crafty. Vicious knee drop.
Forearms.
Just raking the forearm all across the face.
Oh, Naomi goes for a quick ride.
Back in the ring.
Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down.
What reflexes?
Looking for the pin.
Turns it around and has the pin. Oh, flips the lever, shoulders down. Hold it, reverses it, shoulders down. She pops the shoulder up in one.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Alexa is really keeping the pressure on.
Looking to create that moment of bliss.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Alexa's attacks looking as impactful as ever, even as this match goes on.
DDT.
Alexa going up.
From the top.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Big hip toss into the cartwheel. And a knee strike. What a combination.
She's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
And referee cuts off the count in one.
This match continues on.
Quicker than Naomi there.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Oh, Bliss counters. A nice shot by Alexa Bliss.
Look out.
Whoa, what a landing.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Ripping their opponent down by the hair. Placing them into position. And look at this agonizing situation.
Now punishing.
Throws her back in from ringside.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Naomi showing her instinct. Naomi, look at the afterglow combination. Oof.
Now trampling the opposition.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back. Uh-oh.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. A running sit-out jawbreaker.
It
To the top rope.
split-legged moonsault. Bliss is absolutely rolled out.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count.
Naomi just gave this one her best shot, but she couldn't end it. And she's returning fire. Bang, right in the face.
Forcefully isolating that shoulder there.
Looking to go up high.
Alexa.
Kiss it goodbye. Can Alexa clinch this one?
2. What a win for Alexa Bliss.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
Naomi was not expecting a loss tonight.
Alexa Bliss just brought all her twisted dreams into reality.
The Hell in a Cell structure now locked up tight, so let's get right into it. For this bout, we have Jimmy Uso, Joaquin Wild, and Xavier Woods.
In this business, there are few words more intimidating than hell in a cell. Ominous does not even begin to describe the feeling in the arena right now. These superstars are about to go to war.
Not just war, Saxton. They are going to hell and back. Or at least they hope they're able to come back.
Trapped in the corner. No escape from these punches.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed. Delivering the suplex.
Jimmy with all the momentum on his side.
This is where Woods will be tested.
Sent flying out of the ring here. Oh, kick right to the gut.
Kick connects. He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
He's still in this. Lariat.
Byron, what's the best game plan going into a triple threat match?
This is a test of true ring awareness. We've seen what happens when you lose focus and end up getting blindsided. This match is just as much about surviving as it is about winning.
Into the ring again now.
Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Xavier Woods falling victim to an onrush now.
Jimmy Uso's getting that unstoppable look in his eyes.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Stiff headbutt. Boom.
Jimmy Uso commanding respect from all of the WWE Universe.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Super kick! Good night. Looking to take it to the air now.
From the top.
Diving headbutt! WWE Universe wants tables. Well, they've got tables.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Just look at Jimmy gain the momentum in this one.
Yeah, Xavier is in desperate need to find a positive spark of offense.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. And that assault thwarted Xavier Woods there.
The effects of the cell come for everyone. You can only stay safe for so long.
Oh. Super kick!
Uso.
Uso splash!
Jimmy might have just finished things.
2 count.
Gets the win in a brutal Hell in a Cell match.
Here is your winner, Jimmy Uso!
What a tremendous effort from all three superstars involved in this hard-hitting triple threat.
We knew these three would put on a show, but I do not think...
Here we go with quite the tag team matchup in store. In tonight's bout, we begin with Roman Reigns Reigns, an Ultimate Warrior. And across the ring, the team they're ready to face off with, Jimmy Uso and Jacob Fatu.
These teams have built up lots of animosity towards each other, and now they have finally reached a tipping point. I would expect Bedlam to break loose here. Huge toss.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. These two showing how well they know each other.
That hit connects from Roman Reigns. Oh, that is going to leave a mark. Hoisted up.
Oh, gut buster.
And Jimmy realizing he's not the only one in this match willing to do anything it takes.
Yeah, it could be the moment where Warrior tips the scales in his favor.
Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Bang!
Dropping bombs.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Backbreaker. The awesome power of the Ultimate Warrior.
The Ultimate Warrior is intensity personified.
Wicked clothesline.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Oh, what a double team.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right. Just from a deadlift position. Set out powerbomb. Knew what Roman had coming. Clothesline. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Jimmy's looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, and Roman is looking to embarrass Jimmy.
Spiked with a Uranagi. And up. Roman Reigns ready to go.
Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread. What a counter! Power slam.
Oh, my Lord. What contact. Oh. Oh.
Absolutely no respect from Roman Reigns.
Come on, big back body drop. Reigns just imposing his will right now.
Jimmy here in a disheartening position.
Kicks directly to the chest.
Hoisted up. Oh, gutbuster.
Evisceration.
Oh.
Lifting their opponent back to their feet in a thunderous right hand.
Oh, ouch. Oh. Heading to the top now.
Taking flight.
Through the air. And connects.
The airtime. The fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Ooh. An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
And nothing can stop the Ultimate Warrior.
Uh-oh.
Leg drop across the neck. Warrior with a full head of steam.
Ultimate splash.
Terrible position for Jimmy. And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
Here are your winners. The team of Roman Reigns and the Ultimate
A chill is in the air as these competitors now truly realize what it means to be true.
Del Toro has him staring at the lights.
Goes to the pin, having the pin. But then to Creed.
Got him up.
Uh-oh. Phoenix Splash!
That was unreal. Big problem for Kofi Kingston. Nice suplex.
Byron, what does it take to come out of Hell in a Cell the winner?
Even if your hand is raised in victory, you still put your body through war. It's really about survival of the fittest when you enter this sadistic structure.
Double axe, shoulders down. Is this it?
He breaks up the pin, stops the referee's count.
The temple's being made a target.
Great agility. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the...
Del Toro Enziguri.
Del Toro has him staring at the lights.
And the cover.
Attack from behind.
Neckbreaker.
Knee drop. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? No clue what he hopes to find down there. And he's got... There it is! Come on, Kofi! Get up! Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. He's headed out to the ringside area.
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
DDT! And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. If this lands, it's over. Phoenix Splash!
Del Toro has him staring at the lights.
But meanwhile, Creed. This is just brute power. German suplex.
He might have him.
And he kicks out of the pin at one.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Springboard off the top rope.
Oh, no, not the ref.
Brutus Creed is down, and Kofi Kingston.
Wow, Kofi got all of it. Now Kingston into the cover. This could do it.
We might have already had a fall if the referee wasn't out of action.
Out of the ring to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be
Sky high.
Let's fly.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my God. Clothesline.
now heading outside.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Double DDT.
Place him in the corner here.
Creed could not avoid the big shot.
Santana has him on Dream Street.
Gets the win, and he survives Hell in a Cell.
Here is your winner, Tito Santana.
What an amazing match, especially for our winner.
pulling out all the stops in this fatal four-way.
This match was just as chaotic as we thought it would be.
It absolutely was, from bell to bell. Here we go with Zelina Vega in the ring. Zelina has achieved a lot of success in WWE lately.
And that really speaks to Vega's intelligence, her savvy. She always has a plan for herself and her allies. Zelina knows she can't rely on overpowering the competition, so she's always ready to outsmart them.
Yeah, there's no denying Zelina has a sharp mind for every aspect of this business.
But just across the way, we have the incomparable Jade Cargill, looking as formidable as ever.
Jade's constantly redefining what it means to be a powerhouse in WWE. It's not just impressive, it's glamorous, it's inspirational, and it's undeniable. And that's what Jade Cargill is all about.
Picture perfect fireman's carry.
The claw is in.
Might get a submission. No.
Oh, she retaliates. Boom, what a forearm. And Vega gets contested there.
Cargill held nothing back on that attack.
All the way up and all the way down. Fall away slam. A nice kip up.
There's no question, Jade Cargill's power is a problem if you have to contend with her as an opponent. I think the best strategy would be play cat and mouse. Make Jade chase you around the ring. The more you wear Cargill out, the less power she'll have to throw at you.
Not the most courageous approach, Corey, but I see your logic.
X-Factor!
And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Jade is stifling the opposition now. Massive miscalculation on that one.
As the wrist trapped, and now a series of stomps and kicks.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Very effective.
Kick to the stomach. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Cargill controlling the pace now.
Zelina needs to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Oh, what a slam. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Power bomb.
Real European uppercut.
Return fire.
Finds the roll-up.
Rope break. Too close to the ropes.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up. From the top.
She completely missed there.
Ripped from the outside in. There's a choke slam. 2.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded.
Zelina is in big, big trouble.
2 count. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill standing victorious in this match.
Jade redefining dominance and looking like $1 million in the process.
There's the bell, and no, you're not imagining it. That is Roman Reigns in all his plastic glory.
Reigns is always kind of a stoic superstar, but tonight, he's even more. Is it fair for me to say expressionless? Because now, I really can't tell what's on his mind. Is he hungry? Is he tired? All I know for sure is that in any form, Roman Reigns is a serious challenge for anyone to overcome.
You're right, Byron. Even like this, Roman Reigns is still the enforcer of the Shield.
And across the ring, CM Punk's looking to prove once again that the reports of his fragility have been grossly exaggerated.
Punk has really made a career of proving doubters and naysayers wrong. And tonight is yet another chance for him to do just that. Dropped with a suplex.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength.
Agonizing.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the hand.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Corey, what's CM Punk got to do here to win? What's his strategy got to be?
Punk's got to stay focused on the task at hand, Cole. He can't let little distractions get to him. If he's as worried about winning and making money as he's claimed to be, that shouldn't be so hard for Punk.
Roman's on a roll here.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace. Turns that away.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Punk avoids that one. Roman managing to get some control back now.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw him off his game.
Buster!
And getting the cover here.
The pin doesn't even last to a count of 1.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
CM Punk stop. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. A snapmare by Roman Reigns. Followed up with a boot right to the face.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Measured elbow drop.
And he's busted open. We need to get the doctors out here quick.
He has to be nearly at his breaking point now.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. If anyone in the back wants to stop...
Well, Big Dog setting it up. What about the
spear? And on the line for Punk.
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2. And now about that'll do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns.
A defeated CM Punk here.
Yeah, you can sense the aggravation in CM Punk. He thought he had this one.
Gentlemen, give me the absolute brutality of a last man standing match every day of the week.
If we had one of these matches every day of the week, we'd run out of superstars by the end of the year.
That might be true, Byron, but what makes the last man standing match so difficult?
One thing that's difficult is that all of your submission or pinfall moves in your arsenal go right out the window, so it can feel very limiting.
That might feel limiting to some, but to other superstars, it's liberating. In last man standing matches, you don't have to worry about being disqualified or taking a fall. It's all about incapacitating your opponent.
Oh, and Becky fights back.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
German suplex. Oh, and that attack might have clouded Becky's vision.
Yeah, Rhea looks comfortable in the ring right now, staying true to herself and attacking with a style all her own.
Watch out.
Good defense there. Back into the ring now.
By the throat into the top rope. Oof. And momentum is slipping away from Lynch.
Yeah, and Rhea's refusing to give Becky even an inch of breathing room. Becky holds her off. Taking out the knee.
And some say the only limit in a no DQ is your own imagination.
Right, so Saxton wouldn't stand a chance. For everyone else, though, the sky is the limit. Anything you wish you could do to get a win, you could probably arrange it here. So my advice is to hold nothing back. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
What a counter!
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
She escapes the attack.
Firm control.
Huge boot.
And Lynch got caught that time by some hard-hitting offense.
Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spite in her body.
Oh, what a club.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then
a stomp right to the back.
Rhea lifted high into the electric chair position. This is going to be bad. Wait a minute.
And she knew Ripley's plan. Lands a timely reversal. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Rhea with the riptide. Lynch is done. A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley did what she does best, gentlemen. Dominated.
Yeah, Becky fought till the very end, but Rhea just ended up being too much for her.
No doubt the man is feeling a bit salty right now, but that's the way it goes sometimes. Ripley standing tall tonight with the win and the bragging rights.
Extreme Rules means anything goes and the fight can go anywhere in the arena, the locker room, or the parking lot. But pin or submission must occur in the ring.
One of the dangers of an Extreme Rules match is it can very quickly turn into an all-out brawl.
A match like this shows what having devious intentions is all about.
A competitor can't hesitate to do what they need to do.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Oh, body shot.
Getting socked.
Oh! Big clothesline.
Danger is constantly lurking in a no disqualification match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting the win.
Knee lift. Boom. Momentum really on Mr. Wonderful's side now.
Gunther needs to cause some separation.
Down on the windpipe.
Isolating their opponent's arm and oh! Delivering nasty stomps.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Backbreaker. Placing him in the corner.
Bang, nice contact there.
Gunther just can't seem to stop this offense.
And Paul shows no signs of relenting.
And Gunther starting to really feel the wear and tear on this battle.
Extreme Rules takes an intense toll.
Knockout victory. This one is over.
Here is your winner, Mr. Wonderful, Paul Orndorff.
That was a lucky win.
Luck or not, it was still a win.
That's great. Now they can stop hiding their face when they get to the arena.
Oh, will you just stop, Corey?
Here we go as the superstars appear ready for this hazardous Hell in a Cell match. Also for action. And in this one, we see Billy Gunn, Roman Reigns, and Bronson Reed.
They call it Satan's structure for a reason, gentlemen. This whole contraption was designed for the sole purpose of inflicting pain.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
One step ahead there.
Boom! Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
That was a showing of control and aggression.
The shoulders are down. Strong kick out there.
Fighting hard to stay in this match. Gets out of the way of that one.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the way.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Oh, man, he grabbed the kendo stick. Everyone needs to watch out now.
Oh, my God. A sledgehammer. This is going too far.
He gets back into the ring. Look at this. This can't be good.
a smart competitor in a triple threat match means biding your time and letting the other two superstars wear each other down. Then you can pick the bones and finish either one off.
You know, I actually agree with Corey here. It's underhanded, but you kind of have to use every strategy at your disposal. Only one superstar can win this.
Precisely.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
Axe handle.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this? Just burying their opponent with that trash can. No way Reigns appreciates that version of acknowledgement.
Reed wanted to make an impact on the opposition, and he just did.
Bringing this back into the ring. Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Sent to the corner. Superstar setting up. Aggressive side slam. Peerless position for him to be in here.
Oh, well scouted by Reed. Quick way to respond with a reversal. Reigns comes up short on that attack. Oh, what a kick. Oh, Billy Gunn. Nobody delivers the one and only like Billy Gunn.
And straight into the pin attempt.
He gets the kick out after the one.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Oh, look at this. Boot right to the throat. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here? Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
This is locked in deep.
Escape and a takedown.
That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
He's headed up high.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Kick to the gut. Gonna follow it up with a finisher.
That could finish off Roman.
Could that be enough?
For the win. He stays alive. He stays alive.
The tribal chief digging down deep and fighting through it.
You might not respect his methods, but you have to respect his determination.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Yeah, this is where things enter even more dangerous territory in a triple threat. Absolutely no respect from Roman Reigns.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
And Billy is really dialed in right now.
Yeah, Reed's defensive instincts need to kick in.
This is ugly. He goes for the pin.
Could this be it?
Kicks out after one.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Ooh. Oh.
And into the corner he goes.
Counters to gain the advantage. What a hand. Roman can put it away here.
He's able to cut off the pin count here.
From behind. Back suplex.
Oh, this is going to be pretty. With a finisher.
Is it enough for Billy Gunn?
Scoop slam.
Wait, nope. Wow.
Outrageous strength on display.
And a bad landing.
The cover. Is it in? Rolls off the pin at two.
What a match. And Reed moves out of the way.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? He gets into the ring.
Oh, wow. This is impressive. This is crazy strength.
And a bad landing.
Oh, tossed to ringside. shoulders are down.
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one.
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. Kicks out.
How?
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. On their own, yes! Oh, Billy Gunn. Nobody delivers the one and only like Billy Gunn.
Following it up with the cover.
Two. Forces the shoulder up after two.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming and avoids taking any damage.
Going outside. What's he got planned here? Headed back into the ring.
Nice suplex.
Oh, here it is. No, Scorpion death drop.
Good night.
Every attack is lingering even longer. Oh, this is going to be pretty. With a finisher.
May have just vanquished Reigns.
Going right into the pin attempt.
Two.
He got it. A career-changing win inside Hell in a Cell.
Here is your winner, Badass Billy Gunn!
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
A win like this sends a message. Send two superstars.
It's going to be an uphill battle tonight for each of these superstars in this.
Spear! Will Breakker finish things now?
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Then it's Jey Uso.
Oh, this, what a headbutt.
In a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick, or whatever else might be hiding under the ring.
Top rope. Uso splash by Jey.
Breakker, he wants to end this. For the win! Cover. Bringing up the pin count there.
Spear! Will Jey end this?
Cashing in on that effort.
And he saves the matchup. Then we see Reigns.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Things are heading ringside.
And look at this.
DDT. Breakker's got a problem here.
Into the pin.
Up to the electric chair, down for the drop. Oh my goodness.
And it's Breakker himself being the one flattened there. Goes for the pin.
The end could be near.
The pin is broken. That could have been it. Meanwhile, Roman Reigns.
Oh, nasty headbutt.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Caught with the knee. Clearly shoulders down. Jacob going to end it here. And he stops the ref. Oh, spear!
Will Jey take advantage?
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
I was not expecting that from him at this point.
Main event, Jey Uso with a close. Now it's Breakker.
And that took Reigns down.
Caught in a bad spot.
Jey nailed all of it. Here it is.
Now the pin.
Once more, setting it up. DDT.
Jey is out. That is it.
That just knocked him a bit off.
Spear from the big dog.
Reigns got all of it.
corner, thinking of the next move.
Reigns hits it! Look at Jay, his lights are off.
Clothesline in the corner. Jacob Fatu cuts him off.
Roman had that scouted.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. And he comes in under the ropes down.
Oh, foot to the face!
So much punishment has been absorbed by these men already.
And yet, they are still going.
This could be the end of the night for Jey Uso. And that breaks up the pin. Meanwhile, we have Roman.
Reigns hits it!
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Here we go. Cover.
Super kick! Super kick!
Spear from the big guy. And it can be all over for Jey.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough? Oof! Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. He's starting to look battered.
Kind of lucky to only be this banged up in a lengthy fatal four-way match.
Reigns hits it! Reigns got all of it.
Directly, he ends the pin attempt. For some reason, caught with the elbow. Ooh, he fends that off. Neckbreaker.
The pillars of this building must be crumbling from the energy these fans are. Spear from the big dog. Raw's chances are fading.
What a headbutt. Vicious. Boom. What a headbutt. Ooh, headbutt.
Nothing pretty about that. Reigns hits it!
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Oh, going right into the pin.
2 count. And looking at Jacob Fatu.
Oh my goodness. Unreal athleticism from Jacob Fatu. Feeling like it's over for Breaker. Trying to go for it again.
DDT delivered.
Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
Headed to the outside.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark. DDT!
Jay is down and out. Bam! By Reigns. Wow, Reigns nailed it. Going for the win, not letting up.
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver.
Braun Breaker in position, ready to strike.
Feeling like it's over for Breaker.
Looking for the victory. And looking at Jacob Fatu. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Close fist connects. Punch lands. From behind. Oh boy.
Shoulders down.
For the win.
And he sneaks out the win. Got his opponent by surprise.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns.
And Roman Reigns might just be the most dominant WWE superstar of all time. He's climbed the mountaintop and simply refuses to budge.
This is a once-in-a-generation talent we are witnessing, gentlemen. Roman might make it look effortless, but his ability to conquer the competition is nothing short of incredible.
Reigns has clearly come here tonight to once again do just that, conquer the competition.
And then there's Montez Ford across the ring. Incredibly athletic is an understatement. I know.
Yeah, Montez is superhuman in the ring, Saxton, and he always gives his all. No doubt we're about to see something unbelievable from him tonight.
Foot right to the belly.
Man.
Series of jabs right to the jaw. Wind up.
Bang, what a hook. Corey, you've been in the ring with Reigns before. How exactly do you counteract someone as explosive as him?
Well, first, just to be clear, Cole, I lost against Reigns. So I don't know if I even knew at the time how to counteract Reigns' explosiveness. But I do wish I'd done more to slow and dull him down. Though I know it's a lot easier said than done.
A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
And you have to hand it to him. He has managed to slow Reigns down, to dull the edges of the Tribal Chief as much as possible. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Gets the reversal.
Nice takedown, stacked for the...
Rotates out, gets the cover.
Oh, turning the pin around.
A great counter and a cover. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. And a quick kick out.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing. And after this match is already gone for so long.
And here we go, returning to the ring. He's making his way to ringside now.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
And Ford is keeping the match at his pace.
Roman has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Oh, weakening the leg here.
He quickly slides into the ring. He connects with a counter.
Finally, Roman's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Yeah, Roman was able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but can he take control of this match?
Montez Ford with a strategically placed shot.
Boom! A knee right to the face.
His body has to be racked with pain.
That's the MO of Montez. Always ready to put his explosive athleticism
From the top rope.
diving into a beautiful blockbuster.
I got to give it up for Montez Ford. The man is both stopped up high.
What aerial greatness.
Gets to the rope and the ref stops the count. Oh, Roman struggling here, guys.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Ford delivers. That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
That holds back Ford's attack.
Momentum going back to his corner.
Maybe Reigns has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
That turns it around for Montez.
Jarring punch.
Got him in the corner now.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Wiped out with the crossbody. There's two. No, stops the count at two.
Almost inhuman at this point. Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Such intensity from Ford.
The homework done on Roman is paying off. Setting up again.
He fails to connect.
Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price. That'll stop you in your tracks. Scoop slam.
Incredible resolve on display. These competitors have been unwavering.
No. Crossbody to the floor. Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Knee right to the face.
That knee is a lethal weapon.
Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
And Ford is bringing the smoke. Are we about to see it again? Ford. What
more times he can do that tonight.
Montez Ford realizing he's going to have to dial up something a little bigger than that.
And a thunderous forearm to follow. Bam!
Making way toward the top rope.
He's getting back up, straight into harm's way.
Perched up top.
Blockbuster.
He's got him down for the pin.
Ends the losing streak.
Here is your winner, Montez Ford.
Definitely a sense of relief here.
They just got the monkey off their back.
This win might be the most important in their career.
And it's definitely restored some of their confidence. The Hell in a Cell, doesn't matter what your experience is, each superstar has an unknown level of fear inside them.
Yeah, you may be familiar with Hell in a Cell, but I don't think that means you're comfortable. I don't think anyone walking the face of the earth could ever be comfortable inside Hell in a Cell.
Heading back to the ring.
Wow. Oh, he saw it coming.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Oh, torturous knee.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Reversal from Braun.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
What a counter. AJ Styles rolls through. Into the calf crusher.
Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
Will we see a tap out? Ooh, that hurt.
Oh, going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Driver.
Spiked him.
Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
I bet AJ's looking to inflict more damage, too.
Is there any strategy in a Hell in a Cell match, or are you simply just trying to survive?
Well, there's some strategy, mostly concerning stamina. There's no way of knowing how long this war will last. So until then, you have to be very careful about when and how you choose to use your energy.
Got him right where he wants him. Up high.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
Dreaded Frankensteiner.
Cover, still in it with a quick kick out.
How did he do that?
Finds a counter for Breaker.
Uh-oh. Look at the suplex.
No. Breaker. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
If you can dream of a wrestling maneuver, AJ can likely do it better than your imagination.
My goodness, absolute dominance.
Oh, he flips that around.
Kick to the back.
AJ Styles, look at the striking combo by Styles. Just a phenomenal blitz there. And now he gets back into the ring. Oh, this blitz is just phenomenal. And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area.
Ooh. Styles.
Springboard 450.
Right on the money from Styles.
You'd call that phenomenal, and you would not be wrong.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. Reversal from Braun.
Nicely done.
And cover now for the match.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
Oh, low tackle.
Really continuing to take a beating in this match.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now. Got him in the corner now.
Boom! What a right. Gosh. Got him on that turnbuckle. High risk here.
I don't know what more we can see in this match. From the top.
High risk, high reward.
Oh, no. Look what we have here. He has no idea what's coming his way.
Does Styles finish the job here?
It's the cover. Gets the win in a brutal Hell in a Cell match.
Here is your winner, AJ Styles.
And AJ Styles walks away with the W.
This kind of in-ring performance is exactly why Styles has been setting the indie scene on fire.
That sounds the bell, and Charlotte Flair is all set for action in the ring. For every battle, the Queen's strategic mind comes up with a complex plan of attack for each specific situation.
And that's what has made Charlotte such a challenging opponent for nearly everyone in the WWE. While everyone is playing checkers, she's really playing chess.
Yeah, Byron, and we've seen her ability to adapt to situations so fluidly in the ring. She really is a once-in-a-lifetime superstar.
And then there's Kairi Sane in the ring, an unpredictable superstar who loves to cause chaos between the ropes.
With her flashy ring attire and dazzling moves, Kairi can turn into a blow of savage offense. Keeping up with Sane is no easy task.
We know that Charlotte likes to take a methodical approach to her matches, which is why you should try and up the pace when you're in the ring against her. Be the one to make Charlotte have to catch up for once.
Not a bad idea, Corey. Kairi Sane with some good timing here. She might need to regroup.
Yeah, Kairi showed a solid game plan there. That's a free fall.
A lot of momentum now on Kairi's side.
And with this pace being picked up, Charlotte's struggling to catch up here.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Oh, kick right to the knee. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
DDT. She was ready with the counter.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
You know, we can stay here, guys.
Just agonizing pain for their opponent. And enjoying every minute of it.
And Charlotte was put in check there.
As deep as this match has gone, it's not bad shape to be in.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
A handstand into a double knee drop.
Counters. Oh, the old boot stomp. Being placed in the corner here. Charlotte with a nice reversal.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Beautiful athleticism.
Sane pausing to soak up the adulation.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
This is just nasty.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
How humiliating, just kicks to the face.
Kairi Sane cleared for takeoff.
Insane elbow. Will it pay off for Sane? Looking to capitalize on that move.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Kairi Sane!
A redefining win for Kairi Sane.
This is only going to drive Charlotte more in the long run. She's not going to take this defeat lying down.
And let's just say confident Chelsea Green is ready for action here tonight.
For as talented as Chelsea is in the ring, she often lets her mouth write checks her body can't quite cash. But if she can focus and push her ego aside for just a little while, I feel like she can do some serious damage in this one.
You're absolutely right, Byron. You can't judge a book by its cover with Chelsea Green, even if she makes it really hard not to.
And in the other corner is the always determined Raquel Rodriguez, a true powerhouse who also loves to throw her weight around. And she does it all with a smile.
Yeah, there's something a little sadistic about that last part, Saxton, but I would never say that to Raquel's face.
Hoisted up.
My goodness!
That will be a blow to Chelsea's confidence.
This is how Rodriguez is going to make her presence felt throughout the match.
A burst of offense from Raquel.
Raquel is firmly in the driver's seat. You don't see this every day. The claw right to the shoulder of her opponent.
I love it. I want to see it more.
I think this match is a great chance for Chelsea to stand her ground and show us what she can really do. Let's see what Chelsea Green is all about without any running away or shenanigans.
Sounds nice, Corey, but I think that's just wishful thinking.
Hoisted up across the shoulders into the torture rack submission.
Neckbreaker! Chelsea must be phased after this string of action.
Chelsea now just trying to survive.
Power slam. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
The physicality from Raquel is showing no signs of slowing down.
Stops the kick. Wards that off. What a response.
Oh, man.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Able to beat Chelsea to the punch.
What a slam.
2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez!
Chelsea Green taking the L here.
Chelsea, no doubt, going to find the nearest manager to try and reverse this decision.
Yeah, good luck with that.
And ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a little tag team warfare. Getting underway, we have Tito Santana and Junkyard Dog. Then the opposing team is, of course, filled with Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker.
We have to be expecting a frenetic pace in this matchup. These teams stop for nothing. They are all go from bell to bell.
Winding it up from the middle rope. Fist drop. He just flipped the script there.
Countering each other again and again.
The textbook fireman's carry takeover. Oh, that's going to sting your back.
Reed is getting picked apart right now.
Tito's in a position of power.
Put in the corner now.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Nice scoop slam.
Bam, answer with a headbutt.
Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Oh, man.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out.
Pin! JYD could put it away here. He breaks the pin, keeping his team in this one. Junkyard Dog is taking over here.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally.
Fist right on the temple.
Flamed across the way.
Got out of the way that time.
He's pushing back now.
Could be a chance for JYD to change the complexion of this match.
Double axe handle.
Ooh. That's a stiff shot to the body.
Lariat. Good Lord.
That was nasty. Ooh, man. Picking the leg. Oh, we gotta see it. There it is. Figure 4 leg lock. This could be it.
And that's it. It's over.
Here are your winners. The team of Tito Santana and Junkyard
There's the bell, and it's Naomi looking to get a singles victory here tonight.
We know that Naomi loves to fly, but she's not afraid to get in your face and brawl if she has to. That versatility has served Naomi well over the years, and tonight should be no different.
Absolutely, Corey. You can't box Naomi into just one style of offense. If you do, you'll be in for a rude awakening.
And when it comes to Ivy Nile, we're talking about someone who is fueled by an inner rage and only really knows one mode: attack.
Pomp and circumstance were launched out the window a long time ago, Saxton. Ivy Nile's focused on destroying her opponents, and tonight should be no different.
Jeez. Snapmare takedown. A knee left right to the chin. Ivy Nile has to avoid that kind of offense if she wants to be in this match.
What a hurricanrana.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Naomi can't be stopped right now.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Systematic attack on that arm.
Corey, how do you contend with the power of Ivy Nile in the ring?
You make it as difficult as possible for Ivy to use said power, Cole. Be crafty with your offense and fast with your footwork. And whatever you do, don't give Ivy any easy chances to unleash her strength.
Hurricanrana. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Ivy's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Yeah, Nile getting some newly determined focus.
A slingshot into a leg drop. A steady stream of moves taking out Nile.
This is how you counteract Ivy's power game. Being crafty, being quick, and refusing to let Ivy perform any sort of feat of strength.
She's looking winded now.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match, really starting to feel the pressure here.
Getting out of harm's way.
Find some payback with their own reversal. One counter met by another. Goes into the corner.
Oh, man. Gets herself out of harm's way. Ooh! Ooh!
And heading up top.
Up high.
No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Whoa!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
A bold decision to go high risk there, but it completely backfired.
Took devastating damage, and that's going to linger for the rest of this match.
From the outside in.
A slingshot into a leg drop.
Hit with the knee.
Oh, she calls it the rear view.
That was that in-ring innovation of Naomi we've mentioned.
Naomi, feel the glow.
There it is, cinched in.
This is act.
That's it. That's attack.
Here is your winner, Naomi!
So Naomi grabs the victory here tonight.
Naomi refusing to wait for her moment. She came here looking to take it, and take it she did.
You think about every time you knock your opponent down in a last man standing match, every time you wait for that referee to count, you got plenty of time to plan your next move.
Forget planning your next move. Most of these superstars are just trying to catch their breath.
Which begs the question, does the superstar with the best cardiovascular conditioning have the advantage here?
Sometimes, but what's more important is having the fortitude to withstand a beating and keep getting up.
Yeah, definitely no substitute for toughness in a last man standing match.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Ooh, great anticipation.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Raw drop kick. Looks like that really got him there.
Look at the high. Dirty Dom on point with the frog splash. Will Dominic take advantage? Look at the high. Dirty Dom on point with the frog splash. Can that finish Dragon Lee?
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. All right, he's got to refocus up now. Back to a standing position. That stops the count.
This one's not over yet.
And Dominic is now dictating the pace.
Yeah, Dominic's firing on all cylinders. Foot, meet face.
From the outside, that was awesome. Oh, debilitating elbow drop. Maneuvering their opponent all the way to the middle rope. Dial it up.
The 619.
And you can see the excitement building in Dominic's eyes now.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Here is your winner, Big Mysterio.
Dominic collecting the win.
You can see the look of disappointment on the face of Dragon Lee, even through the mask.
Hell in a Cell matches tend to bring out the worst in a superstar, and I'm sure tonight will be no different. For this competition, we're kicking things off with Chad Gable, Julius Creed, and Brutus Creed.
You have to have a lot of animosity for your opposition to agree to a Hell in a Cell match.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person and make a statement.
Got out of the way.
Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
Oh, man.
Wow, what a situation. Hanging armbar locked in.
This is bad. This is really bad.
Boot to the stomach.
That's what they call it, a hot shot. And it's going to be hard for Creed to send a message if he gets outmatched like that.
Yeah, Chad just ramped up his intensity. He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
Effectively targeting the arm.
Julius keeps him at bay. Punch connects.
Up on their shoulders. Down in a hurry. Ooh. And Creed gets warded off.
Boom. There's the pin.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to. Can you believe it? Pin. Here we go.
Counter stopped. It's not over yet.
Belly to back suplex coming.
Corey, what exactly is the game plan when it comes to Hell in a Cell? Do you just go in there and hope for the best?
Optimism has no place in the cell. This is a place for sadism. Instead of hoping things go your way, you need to do whatever it takes to make them go your way. There's simply no holding back in the cell, no matter what. Thunderous club comes down, very effective.
Gable sent flying.
Look at the confidence from Julius.
And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Ooh! Turn it around with a reversal. And he re-enters into the ring. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Now Creed looking to secure the match. He wasted no time kicking out there.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
He's got the table, and I can only imagine what he's thinking of doing with it. Absolutely chucked, but he might have him here. Is this it?
Quick count out after one.
Still going to take a massive effort to keep him down.
And that was an expertly executed DDT.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
The way the cell tests your endurance, your resiliency is no joke.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
He's got a sledgehammer, and you better believe his opponent's name is all over it. He's got a kendo stick, a weapon we've seen used to great effect time and time again.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Counters. Cover. Oh, wait a minute. Turns the lever. Slip pin of their own. An effective pin.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
Julius Creed taking hold right through the table.
Table is shattered into pieces. He just has to stay down after that.
Oh, he's going to be picking splinters out for weeks.
Nice hip toss.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
I mean, at this point, a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Return fire from Gable.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
And attacking the bottom here could be a smart strategy.
Oh, what a flex.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Caught him right in the jaw.
What a shot.
On the line. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
A table. I don't think there will be any place settings.
He is hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
All the way over.
Clothesline in the corner. Such such a spirited assault from Gable.
Julius might be in a panic soon.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
And he just has to be in indescribable pain.
It's time to catch that second mate.
Up on the top rope. Hazardous part of town for these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go.
Superplex. Got the knees up just in time. Left neck first.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it. How in the world did he kick out?
Brutus running into some trouble.
Gable has his opponent figured out.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. He's able to counter that.
Creed finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Brutus weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Can Chad get out of this?
The kick out at only one. Wow. Goes right into the table.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss?
His body has taken a lot of the punishment.
German suplex. That prevents offense from Brutus. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Furious Creed taking it down in the basement. Wait for it. Boom with the clothesline. Gable is completely out of it.
Got the cover. This might be the end.
Cover! Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself.
That cannot be what that table was meant for.
Cover. We have the cover.
2 kicks out. He still has life.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Caught right the jaw.
Oh, what a shot. Big punch finds its mark.
Now a series of vicious
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Clothesline in the corner. Boom, a forearm smash.
And his head was once again the target. Time for him to defend against that.
Wow, what a situation. Hanging armbar locked in.
This is bad. This is really bad.
And Gable is taking command of this one.
Julius might be in a panic soon.
Oh, did you hear that?
Hooked up.
DDT.
Suplex. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And now with him going for the table, we're just in straight up appetite for destruction territory here.
He avoids the contact. Steering clear there.
Nice belly to back.
That could be a game changer.
And Gable put on his heels after that assault.
This is how it goes in Hell in a Cell. The match keeps going whether you can handle it or not.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Into an exploder.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Unique offense.
Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance. Leave aside. Jeez.
Oh, God, right to the cranium. Brutal club.
Wow, what a situation. Hanging armbar locked in.
This is bad. This is really bad. Dangerous stop. Right to the face. Oh my gosh. With one hand. Standing shooting star press.
Belly to back suplex coming. No!
Oh, look at this, just cranking it out. Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
It's the ankle lock, putting a ton of torque, breaking the submission attempt there.
Here's the cover. I think this may... Oh, wait, no.
Not like this.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
Brutus Creed being targeted.
Julius Creed taking it down in the basement. Wait for it. Boom with the clothesline.
That's won it for Julius before.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2.
They got it. A career-changing win inside Hell in a Cell.
Here is your winner, Julius Creed.
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that.
And Hell in a Cell is known as the place in WWE where rivalries are settled forever.
It is the absolute last resort for a grudge that will not die. If it can't be settled inside Hell in a Cell, you have to take it up with God himself as far as I'm concerned. Suplex! Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Moonsault.
Oof! That turns it around for Julius.
Oof. Kick right to the ribs. And there's more to come. Brain buster.
And if you're on the receiving end of that move, you got to be rethinking a few things.
That is, if you can think at all right now.
Boom! He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here. Look out.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
No escape for him.
Just tossed. You should get airline miles for that.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. Bam!
Down he goes.
This is not going to end well. Exploder! Bang!
Just a deadlift. Deadlift back suplex.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Taking things back into the ring. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
There's definitely an elevated sense of pressure in a triple threat match.
Yeah, that's because it's really your match to lose. You don't have to be pinned to lose this one. The pendulum is swinging faster with each passing second.
Great flurry of offense from Julius.
Looks like Brutus is having trouble generating any sort of defense. Oh no, a sledgehammer. They're calling paramedics right now.
What a clubbing blow. What a forearm. And Creed did not look great after that. And that was a rough landing from that toss.
Measured elbow drop, driven down.
Jag toyed with his opponent a little bit.
Dragon suplex.
Brutus dodges out of that.
He gets back into the ring. Looking to explore.
Julius Creed taking it down in the basement. Wait for it.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
That'll turn your lights out. Distress starting to show on Creed's face.
Gable is looking impressive.
Takes out the knee.
Brought down with a snapmare.
There's the pin. Can Chad do it? He kicks out before the count starts.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
Uh-oh, gonna try to break the leg. Oh, my God. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Turnbuckle drop kick.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Ankle lock! Ankle lock!
And look at this twist, Byron. Tap out. Tap out.
Here is your winner, Chad Gable.
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
I cannot even imagine how any of these men feel after a match like that. All I can really say is that they put on a triple threat match for the ages.
It's going to be absolute bedlam in this tornado tag team match tonight. This match about to get underway with Rhea Ripley and Io Sky. They've got their hands full across the ring with Raquel Rodriguez and Roxanne Perez.
And a tornado tag is definitely one of the most aptly named matches we have here. Pure chaos and destruction.
Does this style of match favor more unhinged superstar?
Oh, yeah. You need a twisted imagination to take full advantage of a no disqualification match. That said, sometimes this match brings out a darker side you wouldn't expect in some superstars.
Face first off the knee.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Oh, the shoulder claw. Look at this. Agony and pain.
Effectively using the knee.
Ripley uncorking a clothesline. And another ripcord position. Textbook side Russian leg sweep.
Just raining down punches.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so. Centered around the kendo stick, no good can come from this. She turns that attack away.
Vicious arm stop.
Raquel said reeling. An eruption of offense from Ripley. And stays one step ahead.
From behind.
Just lit him up with that sequence. And Rhea finds a counter. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down. Power bomb.
A power bomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Into a sidewalk slam.
Oh, awesome.
Firm control.
Big boot.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe.
And now heading back inside the ring. Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
And driven down face first.
Boom. And Io Sky covers. This could do it. No, she kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Headbutt catches the kick. Picture-perfect drop kick. Looking stunned here, guys. Flying forearm. Sent into the corner. Oh, he lost some of her stamina at this stage. Uh-oh. German suplex. And this could be it for Raquel. And she breaks the count, saving her partner. Mat slam with some attitude.
Roxanne sensed that was coming. Ooh, did you see that roundhouse kick?
Drop kick hits hard.
Rhea Ripley.
There's the whip tie. That could be curtains for Roxanne.
2 count.
Comes out on top in this tag team match.
Here are your winners. The team of Rhea Ripley and Io Sky.
Folks, you really don't see matches this exciting very often.
Taking on multiple opponents simultaneously. few superstars have had as high a profile career in WWE as AJ Styles. Then again, the same can be said for Seth Rollins.
AJ respects what Rollins has accomplished, but says the Visionary's run out of gas, while the Phenomenal One running on all cylinders.
If what AJ Styles says is true, then we'll be seeing AJ standing over a beaten Seth Rollins when this one's all said and done.
Now hooking him up. Face buster.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot. Just a barrage of stomps.
Just going all out with every blow.
Hurled away. God. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
And the pace is quickened courtesy of Seth Rollins.
Yeah, Seth is really grinding the opposition down.
Rollins and Styles both took similar paths to get to WWE. They know one another extremely well. How can Seth go? Crossbody!
Whoa! Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking. From the top, you gotta be kidding me!
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Stomp to the gut. Taking this fight back into the ring.
Set him up here.
Up in the suplex.
Oh, no.
Neck breaker. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Man, what timing on that counter. Oh, God.
Oh, Seth. Double underarm hook. Blocked and countered with a vicious clothesline.
Styles looking for oomph.
Anticipated that.
Falcon arrow.
He's looking defenseless at this.
Look at this.
Barrel roll tope. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Pulls the ripcord knee.
And slides back into the ring.
Look out.
What a cross body.
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full. Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. And Styles is brought to a disadvantage now.
Styles does not have an answer for Rollins. Rollins lining it up. Rollins with the stomp. Is it enough to put Styles away?
Makes a cover. On a win. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking
The bell sounds and the genius of the Sky is ready to attack. Io Sky is always reaching for new heights in this business, and her cruelty knows no bounds.
Mind-blowing athleticism and devastating martial arts strikes means Io inflicts irreparable damage to her opponents.
Which is why Io emerged as such a force in damage control. Io does what needs to be done within fractions of a second, no matter who's in the line of fire.
And Naomi's also ready to go in this one, fired up and no doubt feeling the glow.
Yeah, Naomi is someone who doesn't need to get ready because she stays ready. And you love to see it.
Knee strike connects.
She got put to the test there.
Yeah, Naomi showing off a little bit of that out-of-this-world athleticism right there.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
Yeah, Naomi's at full throttle. Getting her set up for something in the corner. Enziguri.
Lands face first.
Uh-oh. Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous. Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
If you're dealing with Naomi, I think the first thing on your mind has to be throwing Naomi off her rhythm. You can't allow Naomi to set the pace here because she'll run right over you.
Good point, Corey, but getting Naomi on the back foot and throwing her off her game is easier said than done. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Split leg drop. Great flexibility.
She's starting to struggle here.
It's all about focus. You have to be able to ignore the pain as the match wears on. Jawbreaker.
Naomi just adding salt to the wound right now.
Taking out the legs, taking out the ability to...
Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon.
Oh, windmill kick.
Great athleticism.
Lifted into the fireman's carry.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Quick thinking from Naomi.
Gets driven into the corner. Strong forearm.
There's no way she can continue on for much longer.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
Big flying forearm.
Oh, she calls in the rear view.
And the athleticism of Naomi coming through big time right there.
Caught the leg.
Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Oh, my Lord.
Got the legs trapped. Stepped over. Cloverleaf. This is not... She is in trouble. Well, past tense was. She's out. Off the ropes. Karana spiked them. Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana. Sunset flip applied.
Not done there.
There it is.
It is. It taps out.
Here is your winner, Naomi!
An off night for Io Sky.
Naomi was really feeling the glow tonight, guys.
It's anything goes, there's no rules. The only thing a superstar needs to do is to be the first to put their opponent through a table.
There's a change in a competitor's demeanor when they have to prepare for this type of battle because it's complete pandemonium.
No matter how you look at it, a tables match is the human skeletal system's worst nightmare.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Clothesline!
Punches to the ear? Headlock applied, and look at these punches to the ear. Ouch.
Oh, check out this power. Military press.
Follows it up with a choke slam.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Ripped from the outside in.
Choke slam. Returning back to the ring.
Oh, my goodness. And if the first stop doesn't...
Bang. Maybe that'll teach him not to take his eye off the ball.
And Punk gets countered there. Boom! Slam!
With authority.
Now this is showing zero restraint.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Going up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match. Looks like they want to take things outside. No telling what they have in store now. Going through the table like that adds salt to the wound of losing.
It's never fun to lose, but the added pain of going through a table is insult to injury.
An absolute...
Electric feeling in the air as the WWE anticipates the dangers of this ladder match.
Everyone paid for a full seat, but are only going to need the edge on this one.
Each competitor ready to do whatever it takes to climb the ladder.
Big right hand from main event.
And another big right. And now he's going to the top rope. From the top. Crash landing. Loving blow.
Timing is everything in a ladder match, gentlemen. When to climb the ladder, when to prevent someone else from doing the same thing.
Yeah, time could make the difference between winning it all and having it all snatched from you when your fingertips away from victory.
Stop right to the gut. Uh-oh. Countering that offense. He's headed out to the ringside area.
Set straight into the barricade.
Don't do it!
Launch out to the outside.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
He might just be stalling for time here. Stiff headbutt. And now Jay is getting beaten down.
Jimmy's attempts to keep Jay down and out right now are paying off tremendously. Utilizing the unforgiving steel of the ladder.
And now he's back into the ring.
Oh, speed with the ladder.
Here we go. Ladder set up in the middle of the ring.
Perfectly positioned. Spine buster. Boom. Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though.
Attacks are flying up on the ladder now.
This is so unsafe. What a shot. Slugging it out here. On the ladder? This is crazy.
He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach? Reaching for the win. This could be it.
So close. Has to go faster.
This could be it.
What's taking so long? Pull! Pull! Reaching!
So close to victory.
One good pull should free it from the hook.
He's just got the win in his hands right now. He finds a counter for Jay.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Dragon screw. Jimmy Uso looking dangerous in there.
Jimmy's definitely rolling right now. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
And Jay took a solid hit that time.
And all of this pain and discomfort will make ascending a ladder very challenging.
Moving into the ring.
Bang! Never saw it coming. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. This could end it all right here.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry.
Trying to grab it.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
Oh, and he manages to reverse. Sees his chance to go for the win here.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palm is making this difficult.
And what a reversal from Jey Uso.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
Ooh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy?
That attack certainly put Jimmy's toughness to the test.
Yeah, and Jay had him well measured.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
Stiff headbutt. Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? I don't think the focus is on winning any longer.
Oh, we're about to see something. Uso.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Good shot. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Oh, what a kick. And again to the back of the head.
Jay isn't getting any mercy. Clearly, Jimmy checked his bladder in love with the
firm grip. This could be it, guy.
Grabs it, and the ladder match is over.
Here is your winner, Jimmy Uso!
Jimmy Uso is able to get the win over his own brother, Jay.
I'm sure there's mixed emotions here for Jimmy, but I think he should be proud. He proved he really is nobody's, well, you know.
Here we go, guys. Hell in a Cell. Only way you win is by pinfall or submission. Nowhere to escape.
The cell designed to torture, designed to contain, truly nowhere to run.
Brainbuster to the dome.
There's no way to exaggerate what a brainbuster like that can do to you.
And that toss got some hang time.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Down the right into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Gets reversed.
Is it enough?
Oh, that gets reversed.
Into the cover.
And easily kicks out of the count.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Picture perfect drop kick. Holding time offense there. Taking aim on the arm. And Rhodes wants more from his opponent.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
He's got a table. We know where this is going, gentlemen.
And he now slides back into the...
Take off. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Counters into a Hurricanrana.
Hoisted up.
Suplex. Placing him in the corner. Oh, an overhand punch. Rollins got caught believing his own hype a bit.
Yeah, that smash mouth style of Cody's coming to the surface.
Oh, attacks from the arsenal of Cody Rhodes.
And Rollins in need of salvation.
The bionic elbow. Right to the gut.
Underhook applied.
Side effect. Corey, what's the key to mentally preparing for being inside the cell?
When you're inside the cell, you can't show fear. You have to carry yourself as if you're ready to turn the devil's playground into your own personal playground.
So the more comfortable you are in the cell, the better your chances are of surviving it?
At least mentally.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
What is Cody Rhodes looking for here? Oh, my! Delivering the vertebreaker.
Rollins getting worked on here.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Cody delivers.
He's able to reverse it.
Now Rollins looking for some momentum.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins.
Set right into the corner. Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
This competitor now looks like a superplex, and this is just incredible.
Up there all day long.
Oh my gosh, the table has imploded. Absolutely shattering the table.
Incredible impact.
Knee drop. The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now.
The American Nightmare.
Rhodes.
Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Now with the cover.
That's got to be it.
And then finally gets a win. it's Seth freaking Rollins.
Tonight, Cody absolutely was the better man. Doing the dream proud, Cody.
This will undoubtedly be a brutal match under the Hell in a Cell tonight. Competitors are set. We are getting underway with Raquel Rodriguez, Asuka, Roxanne Perez, and Kairi Sane.
Imagine the thoughts going through these superstars' minds, knowing they're about to become the most sadistic, unhinged versions of themselves inside the cell.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
Any chip
To the sky. She's getting something from under the ring.
she's got a chair, and I don't think I'll be able to watch what's to come.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And cut.
Kairi Sane from the ropes. That's a big takedown. Look at the crossface incision.
She's able to break the hold just in time.
Big kick right to the gut.
Corey, what would you do if you were in Hell in a Cell tonight?
Well, personally, I would use the cell as much as possible. If you could effectively use the cell, it might just turn into your best weapon.
Just launched.
Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, ouch.
And Raquel Rodriguez with an epic. No way Sane's coming back from that.
That might have done it. This
Takedown. Don't bother counting. She's got a whole other beatdown.
gets there in time and breaks up the submission.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
Sane losing some focus on the task at hand.
That's the kind of physicality we can expect from Raquel.
Boom, and fights back.
Roxanne Perez with pop rocks. Will Perez take advantage?
Now here's Raquel. The powerhouse Raquel Rodriguez.
Roxanne's got to dig deep now.
Two.
They got it. A career-changing win inside Hell in a Cell.
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez.
An absolutely thrilling fatal four-way win here tonight.
She had to go through 3 very intimidating opponents in this one.
This is definitely a match she should be proud of. Bell rings and Sammy's got electricity in his veins and fire in his eyes. If anyone can start off with a furious storm against an opponent, it's Sami Zayn.
Sami does these spectacular in adverse conditions. He knows that all he needs is one chance, one shot to leave with his hand raised.
And Sami always has that confidence to know that if he finds himself on the wrong side of a match, he can ignite a rally at any moment.
But then you have the man who's as unstable as he is unpredictable, the Sandman. Sandman's definitely got a few screws knocked loose, so there's no telling what he's going to do in this match.
With Sandman in the mix, I'm sure we already have medical personnel on standby, right?
Corey, any strategy you see to take against the Sandman?
Well, Cole, I don't think I'm saying anything revolutionary by noting that the Sandman is no technical wizard. So the strategy, plain and simple, is to out-wrestle him.
And Sandman stringing together some good offense.
Sami has to wake up and ignore any distractions.
Russian leg sweep.
Up the rope he goes. Up high. Crash landing.
Put into the corner. Haluva kick in the corner.
Look at the Sandman. His lights are off.
Cover. And the count doesn't even begin.
Still in it. What a gutsy performance.
And Zayn is losing his mind right now.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
These two have learned each other so well.
And the Sandman with a counter.
Oh, God.
Blue Thunder Bomb.
This has to be it.
2. Breaks the close count.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Gets out of dodge.
These men have given everything they have and more at this point.
This is a critical moment now to see who can find a way to keep going. And Zayn looking a bit worse for wear after being on the receiving end of that offense.
Every aspect of your toughness gets tested in a lengthy match, mental and physical. Drop kick hits the mark.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? Counter. He knew just what to do.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Zayn looking helpless to every attack.
The Sandman is backing up his reputation right now.
A heavy double axe handle.
The confidence of Sandman clearly through the roof.
Oh, the Sandman spins around a couple of times, making his opponent wait the final run.
The Sandman can have this one.
2. Sandman picks up the W.
Here is your winner, the Sandman!
Sami falls short tonight and suffers the loss.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
And here we go with this tag team matchup. All set for action. And in this one, it'll be Bull Nakano and Io Sky. But they will be facing some fierce tag team action with Charlotte and Alexa Bliss.
It is going to be all about teamwork and partnership here tonight. Who will be the better team? Who will have the better chemistry? I personally cannot wait to find out. Wow. Ooh, nasty shot to the throat. Boom, what impact.
Boom. Relentless aggression coming from Nakano here.
And Nakano is firing on all cylinders. And Nakano's clearly looking for a fight here.
Sky is feeling it, sharing that energy from the WWE Universe.
That's the WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there.
She gets put in the corner.
Big elbow. She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Well, shifts that to her favor. Oh, what a club.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
And followed it up with a leg drop. Up to the second rope.
Face first, driven down.
And the Queen might be hurting after that hit.
I expect the tag soon here.
Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Propped up in the corner. Vicious boot by Charlotte.
Getting tagged in.
Able to slip out of that one.
Arm drag, takedown. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Choke slam! She tags her partner into the action.
Double axe handle.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Ooh, accurate roundhouse.
Ooh! Io bursts to the top rope. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? And with that, Alexa Bliss is starting to be humbled.
And Io calculated that offense perfectly.
Time for her to go home.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
She kicks out with force.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. And Io gets reversed.
The Queen looking disgusted to be in the ring with her opposition now.
And now Bliss is being dismantled.
Alexa has to find a way to turn things around.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Ah, jeez.
And just eating a knee on the reversal.
And Charlotte with a reversal.
And she's sent right into that corner.
Oh, a huge double stomp to the core. Io's capturing the momentum now.
Yeah, Io is really remaining the aggressor here.
Oh, kick right to the back.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
She's been slowed down yet again.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can.
Bang! Blast off!
The genius of the sky with a moonsault.
Alexa's chances are dwindling.
Scores the win. What a great team.
Here are your winners. The team of Bull Nakano and Io Sky.
And teamwork makes the dream work in this tag team victory.
Really putting the sports in sports entertainment. This is a duo that really practiced their teamwork.
Here we go again. 3-on-3 action underway now. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Uh-oh is right. Package pile driver.
That could put Solo down for good. You can see Penta's eyes taking aim.
Uh-oh is right. Package pile driver.
That's one hell of an exclamation mark.
We may be moments away from Solo's demise.
Little underarm hook. Not going to get it instead.
Counter with a back body drop. Stiff elbow will break that up.
Running Hurricane Rana.
And Penta gets thwarted away.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. Super kick!
Penta's really keeping the pressure on.
Yeah, Penta isn't giving any quarter.
Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Boom, Solo with a timely counter. Power slam. Good night.
Tag it in.
And he turned it around. Look at this. Snap suplex.
Dropping the leg. There's the crucifix. Nicely done. Ooh. Oh.
Down with the leg drop. Ooh. This onrush has got to be draining Sikoa.
Solo's perseverance being tested.
Uh-oh is right. Package pile driver.
Penta just closed the book on this one.
Makes the cover.
Big time win in this tag team match.
here are your winners. The team of Penta, Cody Rhodes, and Jimmy
Fatal four-way rules in this one. Who can come out on top of the odds game? Time to get it started with Victoria, Becky Lynch, Lyra Valkyria, and Rhea Ripley.
No matter what your relations are with your opponents, it's an entirely different mindset when you're in this kind of match.
It's everyone for themselves, but in the short term, you need to take advantage of partnerships and whittle down the competition. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, had the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Tossed. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Drop kick.
And I feel like these superstars have kind of settled into a rhythm somewhat at this point.
Early jitters out of the way, you have the lay of the land, but the key is not to get too comfortable. Fatal four-ways have a lot of variables, and things can change on a dime.
Ripley is headed up top.
Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Now stuff soaring.
Nice running crossbody.
Drop by Becky Lynch, and she's going to do it again. Ooh. That's what they call it, the hot shot. Ooh. This could be it. The pin. Just gets the shoulder over.
The end was in sight.
That was a strong kick. Ooh. Stationary position, turns around. Moonsault.
Incredible agility.
And she may be cunning, but even the veteran Lynch didn't have that attack scouted.
Yeah, Lyra taking the fight right to her.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Lynch caught off guard.
Down with a suplex.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Nasty kick. Crossbody. And now Lyra turns it into a pin attempt. Powering out at one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the back.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip. It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that.
Might get a submission.
No. Lyra Valkyria found herself in the wrong place there.
Yeah, Becky delivering the pain. DDT.
She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. She's taking things to the floor here, and she's coming back to the ring now.
Oh, right into our announce table.
Saxton, you stay here and hold down the fort.
Boom.
The Van Gogh of WWE, daring her opponent to rise to her level.
Not looking good. In this position.
Oh, come on. Just take it back in the ring. Pretty please.
Say a little louder, Saxton. I don't think they heard you.
Double axe handle.
He's in that zone. Total focus on... No way!
Bends it off.
Suplex rolls through.
Oh! Disarmer! Disarmer!
And I think this has just turned into something that...
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. Ryder absolutely not backing down.
Heading back into the ring now. Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
Whoa! Turn that kendo stick into a long dart.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Wasting no time. Into the cover.
Got it, and they win the Fatal 4-Way.
Here is your winner, Victoria!
An enormous win here in this Fatal 4-Way match.
This was a hectic match, so bravo to the winner.
It certainly took guts and quick thinking to earn the victory. We have the bell, and it's time for Fatal 4-Way action.
I've got a feeling this one's going to be very intense, even by Fatal 4-Way standards.
I agree. There's just an extra element of aggression in the air right now.
Neck breaker. Now back to Styles.
Styles grapevine the leg. Goes through.
There's the calf crusher.
Just excruciating pain. There's no way you can sustain being in this submission much longer.
Will the pain be...
Ooh, that hurt. What a way to get out of that one.
The best thing about a no disqualification match is how it can bring out a superstar's creativity. Sometimes there's a violent artist inside these competitors just begging to come out in a match like this.
I don't know, Corey. What do you want?
Watch out!
Crossbody
To the floor. Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
going after the legs. That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends. The deadlift German suplex.
Talk about intimidation. Taking flight. A huge impact. For the win.
And now Styles. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
Styles gets out of the ring.
On a flying forearm smash. The larger-than-life Cena being brought back down to earth.
Oof. Took him out at the knee.
AJ Styles. But now couple of takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at him. Shoulder up before the count.
What is it going to take to put him away?
Hurricanrana.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Right. He covers. Is this it?
Could be. pressure must be kept on.
Across the ring with a bulldog.
Just a barrage of strikes.
Big right hook. Oh, effective body blow. This
could be it for the 3 count.
He's able to end the pin count there.
Shot DDT.
Holy moly.
Up angle applied. Boom, a gutbuster.
No idea where this one's heading. We all know what he's thinking here. Keep Cena down.
Into the cover.
Stopping the ref's count just in time. Ooh.
Time to go to school.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Yeah, but what else do you expect this deep in a fatal four-way?
Cody Rhodes drives them down with a vertebreaker.
Hammerlock.
A bottom punch. Logan. Here's the pin. Logan Paul might have it. He breaks the pin. But meanwhile, here's AJ Styles.
Hooked up. DDT.
Neither one of these men are showing any signs of staying down.
Yeah, but it can't last much longer at this pace. Down he goes.
Just taunting him with the chair now. Aiming to injure for sure.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Oh, what a DDT.
Measured up and first strike.
Springboard 450. Are you kidding me? Here's AJ caught him.
Oh no! Someone call the orthodontist.
Gosh, what a match. And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
Hooked up and boom!
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Been holding strong for so long throughout this.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh my God, he's in position.
Styles clash. That was phenomenal.
Serious jeopardy for Rhodes.
And that'll finally do it. What a victory.
Here is your winner, AJ Styles.
What an incredible conclusion to this fatal four-way.
It's an impressive feat to overcome the chaos and unique challenges of a four-way match.
Here we go with Bronson Reed in the ring, the master of so-called Australian strong style.
It's an all-out approach that has paid dividends for Reed so far. One massive blow from big Bronson Reed is enough to put just about any superstar on spaghetti legs.
We'll see if that smash mouth approach helps Reed topple the opposition here tonight.
But then you have a man, nay, a beast, like Brock Lesnar staring daggers at you from across the way, and that has to leave you feeling some type of way. Off the charts intensity is just scratching the surface when it comes to what Lesnar brings to the squared circle.
And they were just sent flying on that one.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Ooh, man. Well measured.
I have a feeling we're going to see good old-fashioned Brock Lesnar beat down in this one, guys.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's clearly Lesnar's mentality. When it served him well for this long, there's absolutely no reason to change it up.
On the outside, good grief.
Lesnar delivering with frightening force.
And Lesnar's giving him what so many other superstars have had the displeasure of experiencing themselves, an absolute beatdown. Agonizing.
Look at Lesnar now mounting his opponent. Punches, elbows, just punishing his opponent. Ugh. Boom.
Left into a German. to the shoulder. That's gotta hurt. And now Reed is under immense pressure.
Flying
All the way to the outside.
from all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Fisherman Buster.
At this stage, endured plenty of big attacks.
The Beast certainly looked to be off the leash there. Oh, man.
And he counters.
Crucial turnaround there because he was falling behind.
Bronson showing it's not a time for lying down. It's a time for fighting back.
Lesnar cuts him off. Sliding back into the ring.
We can see a count out here.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Just an overbearing attack from Brock.
It is scary how much Lesnar enjoys dishing out this punishment.
The counter with a knuckle sandwich. Standing switch into a
Takedown. Great move.
proof these superstars.
The Beast incarnate looking to end this. Lesnar, F5. Reed's in crisis mode.
Turning it into the pin.
2 count. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
Bronson Reed on the losing side of this one.
Getting the better of Bronson Reed like this is no easy task.
Yeah, Reed has to be feeling like he let this one get away from him. No fear, no peers. Just ask Io Sky, already unfazed by the task at hand, which only makes her even more dangerous.
There's no telling what kind of aerial assault we're about to see from the genius of the sky.
And standing across the ring is 5 feet of fury, Alexa Bliss. We all learned long ago not to ever underestimate Alexa Bliss, but sometimes she still has to teach people that lesson the hard way.
Time and time again, Alexa's proven to be a master of cutting her opponents down to size, both in the ring and on the mic.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Oh, nasty fall. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops. And another just non-stop aggression. You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Man.
Corey, what can Alexa Bliss do to tilt the match in her favor?
I think she needs to tap into that darkness that we all know is deep down inside her. She's another beast altogether when she unleashes her demons, and that's something that's proven difficult for many opponents to compete with.
Drop kick!
Got out of there at the perfect time. Forcing her right out of the ring.
Alexa Bliss, top turnbuckle.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
From the top rope. And she quickly turned that around. Returning to the ring now. Sit-out mat slam.
She dodges out of the way.
Oh, right into a counter.
A handstand into a double knee drop.
Oh, straight forearm. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Yeah, Io inflicting real damage here.
Big clothesline. She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Body slam.
Man, what a hit.
Days with a drop kick. And Sky stringing together some good offense.
And Sky might have more in store.
Middle rope forearm on point.
And Io's offense gets fought off.
What now?
Belly stop.
Oh, these are just gnarly cross faces.
Just raking the forearm all across the face.
The offense catching up with her now. Shut your face after that one.
Io moved at the right time. Oh, earth-shattering spine buster.
As their opponent in position, double underhook applied. Butterfly backbreaker.
The crowd is fully behind Io, and she...
Blocked the arm drag, rolled right into a pinning combination. Kicks out before one.
Incredible power to kick out at just one.
Knees to the midsection. Insult to injury.
Taking off from the ropes.
Sent into the corner.
Oh, she is in a precarious position.
Looking to inflict even more damage.
Now it's going to get ugly. It's going to get bad. Up to the top rope.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Avalanche Spanish fly. The volatile essence of Sky paying off with that move.
Planning something big here.
To the sky. DDT with diving delivery.
Amazing.
At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
Could be getting into a
Here we go.
moonsault by Io Sky.
Feeling like it's over for Bliss.
And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Io Sky.
Not the result Alexa Bliss had planned for.
The genius...
It sure looks painful to be thrown against the steel mesh. What does it feel like, Corey?
It feels like the cage is a cheese grater going down your body. The steel mesh is just raking at your flesh.
There's no doubt that the steel cage can become a torture chamber. That's why you see some superstars trying to get over the top as soon as they can. Not so easy when your opponent is nipping at your heels like a rabid dog, though.
She's starting to climb up the cage wall.
Taking it step by step, climbing onwards and upwards. Ooh, connects with the kick. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Gonna scale the cage wall now. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
Oh, careful. She's so close right now.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Nowhere to go in a steel cage match. Corey, I imagine the next strategizing a bit different here.
Yeah, not exactly a lot of real estate to play with, but that's steel. You can use it to your advantage. Flesh-hitting steel always hurts, and we know just how inventive these superstars can be.
I actually wish they weren't so inventive. Steel cage matches are brutal.
Really just laying it in.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Have to dig deep if you want to reach the top of the cage. She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely...
Middle rope, a missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Back suplex. Oh no, face buster.
She's looking to ascend the cage now.
Oh, target blast off. Oh my God.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Curling up the cage wall now.
Oh, lift off. Frog splash, nailed it.
Got the leg and oh my
Goodness!
jam your leg in a bad way. Oh, that'll cave your chest in. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
An assault halting all but in her tracks.
We are seeing the very real effects of competing in a steel cage match here.
Rhea Ripley with the... Trying to stay sure-footed on the way up. It's over. Fire is done.
She's taking off up the side of the cage here.
You got to admire the determination here.
Perched up there on the top of the cage now. Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
She's still a long way up, gentlemen.
And now exiting the cage.
Getting closer and closer to the floor. To victory.
Just let go and the win's yours.
If she could just lift her other leg over the top.
She's so close to getting the win here.
And Lola Vice looking for support.
And there's the survivor of this steel cage match.
Here are your winners. The team of Rhea Ripley and Lola Vice.
After a brutal brawl between teams in the steel cage, here are your winners.
It seemed at times like the cage wasn't going to be able to contain all the action, but this team weathered the storm and earned the W.
We are underway. This is a tables match. You win when you put your opponent through a table. Hashtag tables match.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Backbreaker. What power. What dominance. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Just like that, Paul finds a counter.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Instead of suppressing any offense from his opponent.
Yeah, Sid's proven hard to keep up with.
Just punishing their opponent.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. He might just be stalling for time here. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Oof, whipped right into the post.
Oh, and that one busted up Logan Paul.
Ooh, a calculated attack here against Logan.
Heavy work being done to Logan Paul right now.
And saw what was coming there.
Momentum shifts to Paul's corner.
Oh, yeah, he's got a new sense of purpose now. Sid's taking a moment to soak it all in.
Get this back into the ring now.
Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Ooh, tossed with the suplex.
The difficult thing to playing around in a tables match is that it can literally end at any second.
And that's entirely on you, though. You know what it takes to win or lose this match, so don't get swept up in the chance and the adrenaline. Keep your surroundings in mind and set up the table where you know you could dodge it if you had to.
What a display of strength here.
Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight.
They're happy to win, but I think even happier to avoid going through a table.
A tables match. Well, guys, it looks like tonight's arena has turned into Swanson Street with the Sandman in the ring.
One of the most iconic hardcore superstars to ever step into the squared circle. There's nothing pretty about him. Just pure, unadulterated violence. Beer in one hand, cane in the other. You know you're in for a fight facing Sandman.
Yeah, Corey, we all know it's only a matter of time before that Singapore cane starts a-swinging.
But don't even think about counting out Big Match John for even a second, Cole. We are officially in Cena's element here. When the lights are bright and the crowd is chanting his name, there ain't no one better.
Yeah, Cena has pretty much defied larger-than-life in WWE for decades at this point.
Corey, we know it's difficult to get past John Cena, but it's possible. What weakness do you think can be exploited in this one?
Well, Cena can get cocky at times, Cole. Sure, he's earned the right to be. He's John Cena. But that...
Watching!
From the turnbuckle, rolling rockin' senton.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Ruthless striking.
And Cena's starting to falter here.
And Cena's clearly been caught off guard. Maybe he got a little too cocky.
Big boot to the gut.
The clubbing forearm.
Sandman just taking a moment to soak it all in.
Takedown. And now punches right.
Good night.
From the middle rope.
Oh, man. Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow.
The Sandman's capturing the momentum now.
Cena has to find a way to reassert himself.
Returning to the ring now.
Ooh, elbow strike.
The body's limits are being reached here.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
Just pounding away.
Oh, bombardment of strikes.
Turns that in his favor.
Cena doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match.
Cena's getting dominated.
The Sandman's offense is debilitating. Boom. Bam.
Watch out! Enter Sandman, rolling, locking senton. Now the Sandman spins around a couple of times, making his opponent wait.
There's the final driver. Cena's in trouble. Cena's in trouble.
2 count. Sandman picks up the W.
Here is your winner, the Sandman.
Cena comes up short, unable to secure the win here tonight.
Never a doubt, barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
Here we go, and reaching that dangling prize is the name of the game in this ladder match. Set for action in this one, it'll be Jade Cargill and Naomi. And this is sure to be a barn burner of a tag match in this encounter with Asuka and Kairi Sane.
You know that old saying about the ladder of success? Time to take it literally.
Oh, man! Ouch! How do superstars adapt to the elevated danger of a ladder match?
Usually by throwing all caution out the window. There's no room for hesitation in this kind of match.
In ladder matches, you either take the risks or you get no reward.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Back into the ring here. Sit down, powerbomb.
Face buster.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
There's literally no limit to what she can do with something like that ladder.
That's just hard to watch.
And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
She's stretching, but can she get a grip?
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity all match.
Flying forearm smash.
Naomi's turning to the crowd for assurance.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win?
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
Looking to free it here.
This is where steady nerves are a necessity.
And goes back into the ring here.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
She's brought it with the prize now.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there. She's looking to end her right now.
From the top rope.
Diving blockbuster.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
Victory is within reach now.
But it looks like
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
She's inching closer to a win.
can she do it?
Gentlemen, we are about to witness a career-defining victory.
Got it. What a tag match we just saw.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill and Naomi.
And this team is on top of the world after this ladder match.
Extra competitors definitely added extra chaos, but this team weathered the storm and made that all-important climb to victory.
Big-time ladder match getting started here, guys. All eyes set on the prize hanging 20 feet above the ring.
This is always a thrilling match. Always a moment for a superstar to capture the spotlight.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Ooh!
Shot to the throat. He's got him close.
Pulling him back.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Uh-oh, ankle pick.
Beautiful takedown.
Ouch. Oh. Knee crusher.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh.
No.
Clothesline.
And Mysterio hasn't quite learned the defense for that attack yet. I don't know if Dominic can withstand much more of this.
Dominic now is going to have to dig down deep. And the DDT!
Ladder matches are a bit more complex than they seem, aren't they, Byron?
Boy, are they, Michael. You're not only fighting your opponent, you're also fighting gravity and exhaustion. You really have to juggle all of them if you don't want to crash and burn.
Setting them up for a fisherman's buster. And he retaliates.
And Mysterio needed that badly.
Prime opportunity now for Dominic to get some separation and gather himself.
He's just stacking up these attacks.
He is not letting off the gas with this attack. In complete control of their opponent here. And down with a DDT.
Beautiful tope atomico.
Nicely done.
Stepping out of the ring here. And now heading back inside the ring.
That's one way to use the ladder.
How much more can you take?
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Big cross body.
And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Yeah, and look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. Twisting, turning, doing anything he can to get out of this hold.
He's given up, and you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. He's trying to reach it.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
Made it to the top. Now it's about snatching down the prize. Closing in on the prize here.
Got those hands working overtime. Hands on the prize, and he got it. What a ladder match.
Here is your winner, El Grande Americano!
We just witnessed what could one day be called one of the greatest ladder matches of all time. A standard of excellence in WWE, Tito Santana is in action here tonight, hoping to uphold that excellence.
If anyone can do that, Michael, it's absolutely Tito. There's no version of Tito Santana that gives less than 110% when he's in that ring. Even when he's hurt, broken down, and tired, Tito always manages to give it his all.
Yeah, Byron, he's quite resilient, Tito is.
That brings us to Sheamus, a true warrior in the ring who's often battered and bruised by the end of his matches, but he wouldn't have it any other way.
Sheamus is as tough as they come. If anything, I think he enjoys picking up battle scars in the course of a match and wears them with pride. He almost got caught by that one. Pick the leg.
Oh, man. That'll tear your hamstring.
Oh.
abstract toss.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. Setting him up for the, shin breaker. Gonna be hard to walk after that. And it's Sheamus who had to take some punishment that time. Facing a big bruiser like Sheamus, you have to be concerned about your own bodily safety.
Look, Cole, when facing Sheamus, you can't expect to walk away without a few black and blues. If you're worried about that, then Sheamus has you beat already.
He might just be stalling for time here. Tito lining him up from the top, turn from the top, all the way down to the floor.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
Stomp to the stomach. Tito completely dictating the pace here.
See, not worried about the physical damage, and Sheamus is under pressure here.
Into the ring again now.
And now Tito Santana is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring. Oh, ouch!
Axe handle from the middle rope.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. The arm absorbing the damage. The Celtic Warrior in bad shape here.
Yeah, Sheamus is getting beaten down. Slam! What impact!
Loving blow.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Taking over.
Going for the win here.
Turns the tables. Shoulders down. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Tito Santana.
A surprisingly fast victory here tonight.
Clever is really the only word that can describe that victory.
However you want to describe it, it certainly worked. The cell is lowered, doors are locked, and we are a go for the Hell in a Cell match. This match about to get underway with Rhea Ripley, Roxanne Perez, and Io Sky.
This huge structure known as Hell in a Cell never fails to intimidate me.
Saxton, if you're intimidated, imagine the
Makes the cover. She breaks the count quick.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
looks like it's time for a little demolition.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Neckbreaker.
Sit-out slam. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Golly, an endless trampling there. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Oh, no. Dangerous maneuver there. Oh, right to the throat. Great move. A big kick to the gut.
And a thunderous forearm to follow.
Devastating kick.
Escapes out of that attack. Oh, what a headbutt.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Hair-pulled mat slam. Roxanne just can't seem to stop this offense.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. Russian leg sweep. Looks like Io is wavering a bit now.
Perez showing a veteran-like mindset to pull that off.
Perez avoids that one.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
German suplex. Byron, what kind of dangers do you face when you enter Hell in a Cell?
There's danger everywhere, and that's just the nature of the beast. Trying to avoid the danger. Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Ties. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Taking advantage of the opportunity.
What the? Why? She could have got her.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, did you hear that?
Firm control.
Oh, kick right in the face.
Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
Oh, face buster. She doesn't even get a count of one.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the one count at this point.
Oh, Ripley put a stop to that. German suplex released.
Oh. Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Strong takedown there. Oh, that hurt. Oh, tossed aside.
Boom.
Rhea Ripley gearing up for brutality.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide. Perez will come back after that.
Two. And she brings up the pin.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Roundhouse kick on the mark.
I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Cover, cover, cover.
Two.
She did it. What a win inside the cell.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
This is the kind of action.
And with the bell, we're ready for action with the Ultimate Warrior.
Truly larger than life. I don't think there's anyone in the WWE Universe rooting against the Ultimate Warrior here tonight. And how could you? The face paint, the tassels, the energy, you gotta love it.
Seemingly ripped straight from the comic books, Ultimate Warrior's popularity remains no surprise.
And then there's Karrion Kross, who just has total disregard for anyone he steps in the ring with. He'll throw them around, he'll choke the life out of them, and then after the fact, he'll make sure to gloat in some cryptic message.
Yeah, well, there's nothing cryptic about the beating Kross plans to provide here, Saxton. There's absolutely no smoke or mirrors.
Had the Ultimate Warrior scouted. And retaliates with a counter. Ooh. Warrior able to counter.
Oh, man.
Ooh, great anticipation.
They'll take things into the ring.
Denied with an elbow.
his mission got put on hold by that attack.
Yeah, and that's an example of Warrior's powerful force.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
On its Warrior sent to the outside.
Ultimate Warrior is fired up and ready to go.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
Corey, what does Ultimate Warrior need to do in this matchup?
It's obvious, Cole. He needs to go, go, go. Warrior's at his best when he's going full speed and not holding anything back. So he just needs to keep his foot on the gas pedal.
Oh, ouch! Warrior connecting with a solid shot! Uh-oh. Ugly looking rake to the face creates the separation.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Planted with the bulldog. Elbow drop.
Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up.
Knee straight to the gut, stays off the attack.
But this opponent still fighting back.
We are witnessing superhuman power from the Ultimate Warrior. Military Warrior with a full head of steam. Big splash. Cross is in serious danger.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Ultimate Warrior!
Karrion Kross goes down in defeat.
And of course, Warrior still has plenty of energy to celebrate this win.
Time to put these teams to the test in this one, under traditional tag rules. We are set for action and starting things off with Cody Rhodes and John Cena. And we'll see if they're prepared for tag team action as they go head-to-head with Joe Gacy and Dexter Lumis.
These teams have scouted each other very well. They've probably identified the weak link in their opposition. Likely going to want to isolate and punish that single individual.
Placing him in the corner here. Shot right to the midsection.
For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Oh, that'd be a great teammate.
I've seen you trip over your own left foot. No thank you.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Sends the knee to the face. That'll stop you. Making his way to the top here.
Incoming! Good Lord! Taking flight. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
Ooh, just relentless.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us.
He's got to make some moves here to suffer the countout. And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one. Tag. Oh, baby, look out. Oh.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Oh, no, this is going to be bad. This is going to be terrible.
Off the apron to the floor hard. Pulled in from
Belly to belly.
And he said it for years. You want some? Come get some. Clothesline.
And Cena is firing up the crowd here.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. Bang! Drop kick.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly. The powerhouse Lumis on the wrong side of things there.
Cena taking things up a notch, rising to the occasion.
Clothesline. So effective. John Cena looking for you can't see me.
Five-knuckle shuffle.
And he retaliates.
Joe is not taking this lying down anymore.
Now's a chance for Gacy to get back into this match.
Wards off that offense from Lumis. Boom. And Cena's finding the momentum in this one.
Cena giving no quarter.
Being placed in the corner here. Oh, what a quick answer.
He isn't taking this lying down anymore.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Oh, he's got him up high. Oh, the follow-away slam.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stomp to the gut, too.
Ooh. And Cena with the wherewithal to counter.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
And here's John Cena. Kick to the midsection.
Here we go.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. He answers right back.
He's been taken hold of.
Uranagi. Man, oh man. Oof.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex.
Rhodes connecting with a series of left-hand jabs, setting the table for this.
The bionic elbow. Ooh.
Oh, man.
Rhodes has his opponent hooked. There's Crossroads.
Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners, the team of Cody Rhodes and John Cena.
Tag team chemistry in full effect with these two superstars.
And if I'm in the tag division, I'm hoping with all my heart I don't come across these two in the future.
This is it, fellas. We're ready to get this thing started. Guys, we've been to Birmingham countless times, but I don't think I've ever heard them this excited. They're fired up for this one. Taking head over heels. Oh, what a clothesline. Oh.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse. Corkscrew senton.
No DQ means no rules and no mercy. But do some superstars take it too far?
If you ask me, you can never go too far. That's the whole point. This is a chance for these superstars to show us just how violent they can be in a match without limits.
And the truth is, the more violent you are, the better your chances of winning.
Charlotte experiencing a bit of a challenge to the natural in-ring ability she prides herself in.
Yeah, Raquel's putting a way to take out the competition.
Boom! Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
From the top. Oh, piercing elbow.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now. Nice escape.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Put the brakes on. The powerhouse Raquel Rodriguez.
Tejana bomb. Does that finish Ivy off?
There's two. Meanwhile, we see Charlotte.
Good.
Naomi. Feel the glow. Submission. Locked in. Is it over? And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting her foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Teammate intervenes just in time. Two. No. Kick out at two.
She just will not go away. X Factor.
Now into the cover.
The fate of the match is at stake, and our official is unable to get there and count this pin.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the one count.
Into the STO.
Standing on the hair. So-called dentist. Full extension on a split leg drop.
And now here's Cargill. Turning it into a pin for the win. And yes, Cargill gets the win.
Here are your winners, the team of Raquel Rodriguez, Jay Cargill, and Naomi.
Big win for these three here tonight.
They are riding high on this win. This celebration might carry on the rest of the month.
There's a reason this structure is called the Devil's Playground. The cell is carnal, wicked, and uncivilized.
It's one of the most cruel, unforgiving structures ever devised. The cell will break bones. It will shred flesh. It will change careers permanently.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Strong knee connects. Schoolboy pinning combination. Oh, maybe not. But power.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Oh, man. Thrown with such force. The whole ring is rattling.
Roman cannot be stopped here.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
The arms trapped.
Just endless knee strikes.
To the arm.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Randy looking to get back in this.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize. These two are finding an answer for everything. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Just tops their opponent.
And that blow has him wavering.
The way the cell tests your endurance, your resiliency is no joke.
And Randy can't mount any offense.
Reigns is picking up steam.
Right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Running knee.
Uh-oh. Locked and loaded.
Here comes the big dog. Launches into the air with a Superman punch.
Reigns once again. Here comes Reigns. That just put down the Viper.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover.
They got it. A career-changing win inside Hell in a Cell.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns!
It's all over and Reigns stands victorious.
He said he would do it.
Get used to seeing it.
Yeah, the Apex Predator just found...
Michin loves to fight, and she can come at you from any direction. She can get down and dirty on the mat, brawl if she has to, or even take to the skies.
Michin's as versatile as she is dangerous, and she's as dangerous as the day is long, especially when she's focused.
And she looks especially focused here tonight.
And standing in the opposite corner is the imposing Raquel Rodriguez. I don't think anyone can intimidate her, guys.
Yeah, Raquel's always focused on the task at hand and doesn't let anything get in her head. That kind of clarity is what makes her so dangerous.
Here we go.
Whoa, look out.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Clothesline. And it looked like Michin wasn't able to defend against that.
Rodriguez put a lot of power into that one. Her opponent may have underestimated her a bit.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
By the throat into the top rope.
Oof. Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Raquel's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Corey, tell us, what's Raquel Rodriguez need to do in this one to come out on top?
Oh, that's easy, Cole. Raquel needs to rely on her power game here. Now's not the time to hold anything back or take things easy. Go all in, Raquel. You can thank me later.
Back elbow. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Oh.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
Catches the leg.
Dueling reversals. Looking for the sidewalk slam.
And Raquel's keeping the pressure on.
And this is what happens when Raquel goes all in. This is what a true powerhouse does.
She turns it around with the reversal. Oh, an overhead kick.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Oh, what a strike to the back.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now. Raquel Rodriguez using all her strength, her power to deliver.
Good Lord! What a slam!
There's two. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez.
How can you not be impressed by the guts and the toughness of these competitors?
I can tell you it goes against the nature of every single WWE superstar to concede anything to their opponent, Michael. So the idea of submitting is absolutely despicable to each of these competitors, and they will do everything in their power to avoid it.
That's very true, but the fact remains that at the end of the day, one of these superstars is going to have to concede.
And they just toss them aside.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Turns it around.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Belly-to-belly suplex.
Shot. My goodness.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
No.
And completely missed the mark.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part. This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Continuing to work on the leg of his opponent.
Oh, my God. He's taken on some damage at this point.
Setting the sights on the leg with that. About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
So smart, targeting the opponent's leg.
Yeah, and then watch this.
And the elbow, too.
Bam!
Puts the boot to the midsection.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Drew's getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
No way.
Through the air, and connects.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk,
Look out! Crashing to the floor.
that's really leaping before you look.
Could be a tide turner in this match.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, not a powerbomb onto the apron.
He's certainly feeling that attack.
Yeah, and after that, McIntyre looked like he's been putting in the extra work. Winning a submission match really requires every tool in a superstar's toolbox. Strength, technique, stamina, and in-ring IQ.
Yeah, weakness in any of those areas is going to make this
A penny predicament, but it really doesn't matter.
Boom! Gotta be agonizing for the arm. From a seated position, this takes tremendous power.
What a suplex.
And I think this reaction is only firing him up. He loves it.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
ooh, bullseye. Uh-oh.
McIntyre turns things around. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Picture perfect takedown.
This is just someone saying, I am the alpha in this match.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
And an elbow, too.
And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this.
He is doing whatever possible to torture the knee. Oh, the knee takes a big hit. No! High risk, cross body. Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Gets dumped by the suplex. Not sure how much more McIntyre can take.
I can promise it's not much. Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Boom! Into a DDT.
Crossbody wipes them out.
Precision offense here. He's leaving zero room to breathe.
All precision and strength with these attacks. Oh, predicted what was coming. Whoa, cross body.
And a well-timed counter.
You saw that being telegraphed.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
He connects with a counter.
McIntyre finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
That could be the torch that lights the fire under McIntyre.
What a shot.
Boom. Isolating the arm.
McIntyre is getting this. Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him. Lock in it.
Rolls through, able to escape the ankle lock.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
No way!
Oh, crash and burn.
Rolled the dice and got snake eyes.
What a disaster. Missing completely on a very reckless move.
Launching.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Good God, just a disgusting thud hurt here at ringside. How benevolent he is, giving these people time to take their pictures and really get a true glimpse of greatness.
Wow, belly to belly.
Evades the attack.
Drew flexing his muscle as he attempts to rally the troops. From the outside, look out! Whoa!
Has her opponent up. Boom! Into a DDT.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold. He's in excruciating pain.
Oh, man, it's over. He's tapping.
Here is your winner, El Grande Americano.
Drew McIntyre conquered here tonight.
I'm not sure this loss will diminish Drew's determination. This is just a temporary setback as far as he's concerned.
Guys, Sami Zayn has made the impossible possible throughout his career. Sami Zayn with a big boot.
Terrible position for Rhodes.
Shoulders down. And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
Not even close to down and out at this point.
Looking at Sami's eyes. Zayn absolutely thought that was going to do the trick. Oh, scattered that one. Corey, what do you think Sami Zayn has to do in this one to really take control?
It wouldn't hurt for Sami to get a little more aggressive, Cole. Sami's an even-keeled guy, but if you push him enough, he'll push back. What Sami needs to do here, though, is not wait to be pushed. He needs to take charge as soon as possible.
Ooh, talk about force. That'll give you whiplash. Right on the arm.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
Hitting the edge of the ring like that can do some lasting damage to the body.
Oof.
Just mounted with punches and a
stomp to the gut, too.
Ooh.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Clothesline.
Rhodes connecting with a series of left-hand jabs, setting the table for this, the bionic elbow.
Oh, sent straight into the corner hard.
Oh, my goodness.
Power slam. Brain buster. Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Uses the edge of the knee. An impressive chain of moves from Cody.
Yeah, Sami's defensive instincts need to kick in. And that might be the start of the momentum swing that Sami needed.
Could be a chance for Sami to change the complexion of this match.
Boom! What a slap!
Series of jabs to the jaw. Lining it up.
Oh, the bionic elbow.
Ooh, into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Oh, what a knee strike. Oh, caught him.
No way. No way.
Pedigree by Rhodes.
Big-time move from the American Nightmare.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent. Nails the crossroads.
Cody Rhodes nailed it.
2 count. There it is. Cody Rhodes gets it.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes finding success in this one.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
The referee has signaled for the bell. Last man standing rules are now in effect.
I wonder if these competitors feel as anxious as I do. This match is going to be absolutely punishing.
I think they'd be wise to be feeling at least a little apprehensive, Saxton. This thing is destined for deep waters, and they need to know how to swim. Ushigoroshi.
Jeez.
AJ on the receiving end.
A string of counters. When you're in a no disqualification match, it's essential that you unleash your inner brutality. This is no time to hold back and act like the rules still matter.
It's the truth. This is a match condition you have to lean into, or you are in for a world of hurt. Big knee.
Dragon there, meeting an obstacle to overcome.
Yeah, a lot of drive behind that one from Styles.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Boom! What a right!
Stomp to the knee.
Dragon being picked apart by the opposition.
Seeing some thunderous offense from Styles.
Just ejected from the ring.
Here we go.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
That right there was a patented crash and burn.
The decision to go high risk produced no reward. Phenomenal blitz.
And he forces the referee to stop counting.
For some reason, he wants this to continue.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the guts.
Boom! Dragon Lee way up high.
From the top.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
Oh, no. Now that he has the kendo stick, I definitely do not want to be in his path of destruction. DDT!
Counter. He knew just what to do. He's been put through the ringer tonight.
And taking this kind of damage is unsustainable. Getting up from the count of 10 is going to be impossible at this rate.
Ducks under.
Bodyweight kick by AJ Styles. Getting back into the ring now.
Spring.
450!
AJ proving why his name is known around the world.
Lift off. And not ready to let this one end just yet.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Jeez.
Uh-oh.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Counters and counters.
I think we're going to see it.
Steps through. Styles clash. Has AJ delivered the exclamation?
Styles not backing down one bit.
Looks like he does want some.
Officials count at 7.
We're close to the end.
A bit of hot dog. Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Here is your winner, AJ Styles.
Another big win for AJ Styles.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
Here we go, folks. It's go time.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win.
Oh, strong impact. How do you win a no DQ match or even survive it?
By being fearless? You can't let this chaotic and dangerous match intimidate you into playing it safe. On the top.
This is just brute power.
German! Just pure dominance.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here. She's facing some real pushback here.
Rhea with a reminder that the paint taking flight.
And it's target.
Fell like a boulder out of the sky and absolutely flattened the target.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep. Destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck. With action spilling in our direction.
Honing in on the arm.
Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Heading to the outside now. Whip back into the ring.
Stalking a downed opponent and a vicious boot. And another.
The superstar is striking it every way possible.
An overhead kick.
Forearm club.
Front face lock applied into an airplane spin.
That's incredible.
Oh!
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Turning into Swanson Street.
This could be it for Raquel. Wow, talk about making the save.
Up and
Oh, knee right to the spine.
ooh.
What they have? Elevated. Ooh. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. And she reversed it with a lariat. Flat out power. A deadlift military press.
Oh, moly!
And a slam. She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Cargill is firing up, no doubt about it. Ooh!
And she's only taking more damage at this stage. Now Rhea Ripley.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down. What an incredible match and win for Rhea Ripley.
Here are your winners. The team of Rhea Ripley, Jade Cargill, and Raquel Rodriguez.
Huge win here in six-man tag team action. Hard to argue with another notch in the win column, especially one like that.
Here we go, and this one is sure to be a highlight-driven fatal four-way for the record books. Ready to get this started, we see Cody Rhodes, Montez Ford, Angelo Dawkins, and The Miz.
There are no loyalties in a fatal four-way.
Your only friend is yourself. That's something you can relate to, Saxton.
Hey.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
From the apron, this isn't gonna be good.
Splat!
Ooh! Boom, right in the button. Ow! Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT. It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
And you have to think at this point that we might see some temporary alliances start to form.
The operative word is temporary, Cole. Everyone in the Fatal 4-Way is in it for themselves, so it's important to keep your eye on the ball and not get too sentimental about it.
Down with a brain buster. That'll scramble your brain.
Force going directly to the dome. That'll leave you seeing double for weeks. Side effect.
And that might have shook forward to his foundation. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Big splash. Enziguri.
Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to like what's next.
Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Totally helpless at the moment.
Put down face first.
Into the final cut. Look at this.
Suicide dive.
My God. Launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard.
Uh-oh, trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under the table to protect yourself.
Good idea.
Man. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tie total. Miz counters with an attack. Oh. Just gets close. Will hook their head off. Miz has him measured up. Oh, turn down the lights. Kick everybody out. Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. Cover. This could be it. He just broke up the pin in the nick of time.
Sent to the corner. Neck breaker. Oof.
He finds a counter for Rhodes. Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Rhodes with a double underhook. Pedigree!
With the lariat.
Rhodes has his opponent.
Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
Making the most of that with the pin.
Now we see Dawkins. What a shot. And this one's taken to the outside.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control.
Good Lord. Into the pin.
And the count stopped short of 2.
He's still got life in this matchup. He's coming in. He's got him.
Pin broken. Then Rhodes.
Striking down with the axe handle.
Boom. Turning the tables.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
flying chair.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Fast thinking saved him there.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Drop kick. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Been holding strong for so long throughout this fatal four-way.
Oh, what a knee. Ooh.
Point outside. What's he got planned here?
Come with me. One quick see.
Indy counters.
Cody.
Crossroads. Will Ford recover?
Oh, this could be over.
2. And there's the win. Huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Take a look at the winner of this fatal four-way match, ladies and gentlemen.
This match was absolutely filled with surprises and dramatic moments from all four super...
The preparations have been completed and our superstars are ready for this Hell in a Cell matchup. In tonight's bout, we begin with Roman Reigns, Jey Uso, CM Punk, and Seth Rollins.
It is impossible in this match to not feel locked up, to not feel like a rat in a cage.
These combatants will do what they must to survive. All your senses disappear and become replaced with rage. You are never the same after Hell in a Cell. What is lost can never be saved.
Oh, ouch. Flying.
The claw is in.
Agonizing.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Rolls through. Look at the power of the big dog. What power.
And that could end up putting CM Punk on shaky legs for a bit.
And that's the kind of offense that's going to earn Reigns a spot in the Hall of Fame. Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Oh, look out.
Goes to connect. And looking at Jey Uso. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Right across. He's doing it. Going for the pin.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
Oh, big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now. With authority. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
Leg drop across the neck.
Wouldn't believe the number of times I've talked to a superstar after a fatal four-way, and they tell me all the ways things could have been different in the match. How they could have won had they just done this, that, and this. But here's the thing. You can't let hindsight dictate you in a match like this.
Yeah, it's chaos in there. My friends won't get you any closer to winning the match. Just have to fight your hardest. And Rollins. Oh, look at the elbow. Look at this hell by the back. So big after that hit there.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
Oh, breaker on the road with the boot. Right to the face. He's got him down. Here we go. He decides this isn't the moment.
Hope he doesn't miss his chance because of this choice.
And enters back into the ring.
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
Go to sleep. CM Punk turned his lights off.
Dangerous position for the referee there.
And here is Jey Uso forced out of the ring.
Oh, man.
Ooh, hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
Holding the cover for the win. His arm showed off the mat before one.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
What a smash.
That is just insulting.
Boom! Oh, kick right to the spine.
Reigns cuts him off. Neckbreaker. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Ooh.
Reigns has him. And there's the Uranagi. Landed them. Oh, look at the knee strikes.
Burying knees into the body.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
And Roman might just have more in store.
Is this really going to happen?
Lucky 13 is in. What a great submission.
Here's the cover. Hook of the leg. Wait a minute.
Feet are on the ropes.
And still in this.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
And then back to Reigns.
Rollins, kick to the gut. Oh, running knee.
Spear from the big dog.
Transitions into the pen. Is this it?
He got it. A career-changing win inside Hell in a Cell.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns.
A truly stunning performance to win this fatal four-way match.
An amazing performance, outlasting 3 different opponents.
It was a real testament to his abilities.